of the AI Marketing Summit. Let me know in the chat, what's one word to describe how you're feeling this morning? I asked you yesterday, but I want to know today, like, what do you feel learning so much in day number two? Phyllis says, great. Let me see. Mark says, refresh. Lance, oh, wow, fired, excited. I see. Motivated. Somebody said, I lost sleep because I was messing with AI last night. I stay up too late playing with AI last night. Honest. Be honest. Did you lose sleep because you were trying to make some new videos, your new assistant? I love it. Listen, I did as well. I've been making some AI softwares this week. I've been staying up till 1 or 2 in the morning, just trying to get that money. You know what I mean? So welcome in though to day number two. We're gonna be showing you number one, how who wants to learn how to get grant funding with AI? Anybody in here want to learn how to get grant funding with AI? Let me know in the chat if that. We're going to be showing you with one of our guest speakers here in just do so. Who in here would like to learn how to make viral content with AI? Put that to me in the chat if you want to learn how to make viral content with AI real quick, if that's you. Who in here would like to learn how to make faceless content where you don't even have to be the face in camera with AI? Let me know in the chat if that's you today. Who in here wants to learn how to set up your AI business properly so that you know how to operate taxes, you know how to operate your new LLC? Who wants to make sure that you got your new AI business set up the right way? That's only a fraction of what we're learning today. Plus, Little is coming in to share some new AI information. She's a refresher for those of you all that missed yesterday. If you're, no, I missed yesterday. Like, just I lost track of time, or maybe I was. She's gonna do a quick recap of what we talked about yesterday. She's gonna give some new information as well. So you guys are here at the right place at the right time. Now, I have a message in our support team saying, I missed yesterday replays. I just want to remind you that VIP ones, VIP and Platinum are the only ones that get the replays. VIP, where you are? Put it in the chat if you're VIP or Platinum. Go in the chat real quick. Look, coming in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Listen, if you want the replays from the sneak peeks on Monday, the mindset call on Tuesday, the kickoff call, the day one yesterday, we had a VIP that was crazy. We actually had Nehemiah Davis on about how you can go make money with AI by creating reels for people, how you can go be a copywriter for people. We went until like 7 or 8 p.m. last night with VIP. So if you want all those replays plus an upgrade to VIP, it's only $47, y'all. Go ahead and pause the chat real quick so you guys can go ahead and grab that team. If you want to chat for me, that'd be amazing. Only $47 lifetime access to the replays. That's go to your dashboard or click the link in the chat real quick if you all want to upgrade right here, right. I actually want to give a shout out before Alicia comes up here because I'm about to pass. I got some giveaways in just a second as well, so don't leave. Shout out to a few people who just upgraded to VIP recently. This was, let me see here. We got Michelle Harding just up at 10:03. We had Rosalind Brown just upgraded. Sylvia Garrett just upgraded. Danielle Bryce, Kim McNair, they all upgraded. So go ahead and be clicking that link in the chat. If you're working on upgrading, I'll just put working on it in the chat so we know that you are working on upgrading. You shout out real quick. So let me see who's upgrading so they get access to all these replays. Let's see. Jackie says, I already have VIP. Ken says, I'm working on it. Kiana, Anita is working on it. I love it. I love it. All right. So somebody says, what do we get for upgrading? You get access to all the replays. It's wild. It's wild. So make sure, click that link. There's actually more that's in there. We actually have an VIP folder. You guys want me to show you real quick before I bring up Alicia? Do you want me to inside the VIP folder so far? Is that okay if I show you all that? Real quick. All right, let me show you what's inside the exclusive VIP quick. So if you go to your dashboard after you upgrade, you'll see we have an entire prompts, extra trainings just for VIP. Look at this real quick. I'm not going to take too long, yo. I know you're probably wondering, hey, get Alicia up here. I know, just give me 1 second. Some giveaways too, so you better have your camera on because I'm about to give away some cash. All right, so right here. Let me know if you guys can see this. Can you guys see this screen? Give me a thumbs up. Who do we got? Olivia, you can see this. We're good. Okay, cool. So we have the workbook in here. You can see we have this Marketing Summit workbook that you can go download. Look at this. Multiple. We have AI photo shoot prompt. We have the AI tools resource guide. Check this out. Tools that we talked about this week and more in one guide. Gene innovation prompt. Your AI writing guide. So custom voice instructions for your AI. Listen, y'all. A chat GPT training from Alicia. Uh, so you get the replays plus this exclusive folder that's only available via Platinum. So go ahead and upgrade below. The link is in the chat. Real quick, shout out to a few of you all that are upgrading fast. Patricia Buford just upgraded. Van Butler just upgraded. Mitzi Lewis just upgraded. All that are upgrading. Natasha Monique just upgraded. Monique McClure just upgraded. Now, one last reminder before I do the giveaway, so don't leave because I got some giveaways. Camera on is going to win a gift card, and then somebody's going to win some cash by doing what I say here in just a second. So, we also announced AI Fueled Profits yesterday. If you are AI Fueled Profits member, the newest AI Fueled Profits member, go ahead and put "that's me" in the chat. One of the newest AI Fueled Profits member real quick. Let me see in the chat if that's you. Okay, I see you. Kathy. Danny, I see you. Okay. Listen, somebody says I'm an OG. I've been in there for a while. I love it. Remind you all that opportunity is still available. You can go on your dashboard and click to find the link. And we actually had Villanueva just got in. Monisha Dawson just got in this morning. To you, Queen. I see you. I just saw you on Zoom a second ago. Congratulations. Who else did we? Just got in as well this morning. David Wilson got in at like 3 a.m. Shout out to you. You must have been up using those AI tools and said, I need AI fuel profits. So shout out to you all. So just a reminder, go to your dashboard. The link to your dashboard is in your emails. So we actually out this morning with your dashboard link in it. The dashboard will look like this. Just looks like I'll share my screen and show you where the button is. Let me see if I can grab it. All right, so on your dashboard, you just go here and you see this yellow section here that says join AI Fueled Profits. You can just click that join here button and it'll take you right to the checkout page. And if you want to upgrade at any time, those are on here and you can find all your tools and resources as well. So with that being said, you all, I'm going to do a cash giveaway real quick while you all are working on upgrading gaming. I'm going to give somebody that has their camera on ready an Amazon gift card real quick. Let me see. All right, camera on, camera on. Is everybody's camera? Wave at me if you have your camera on real quick. Wave at me if you got your camera on. I see you all. Okay, I see you. What's up, Janice? All right, I'm going to pull somebody at random real quick. Who else we got? Here we go. The winner of today's giveaway for having their camera on, being on time. Here we go. The winner is Floyd Jones. That dude, he was drumming. I thought he was getting ready to box me. All right. I was like, what? What's going on? All right, Floyd, I got your team. Screenshot his name, put it in the giveaway sheet card by end of day or tomorrow, Floyd. All right. So we got you. Now, we are doing $100 cash giveaway next break. Let me say that one more time. During the next break, I'm giving away $100 to somebody who has filled out our survey. Okay. So the team's going to drop the summit survey in the chat. But if you go to your portal, there is a summit survey that we would use to make the next summits better and to keep improving. So fill that out for a chance picking somebody at random here in about an hour during the next break. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and proceed to bring of AI, the one that you all are anticipating learning from again on day number 2, Miss Alicia. You all know her from all the podcasts she's been on. You've conferences. She just, I think, spoke on probably two in the past couple of weeks. You've seen her everywhere. She's omnipresent whenever it comes to AI. And she's going to come up and give you a recap of yesterday, but at the same time, she's going to give you more game you can use to go market your business, create an income, change your life with AI. So without further ado, everybody put a fire emoji in the chat if you are ready for Miss Alicia Little to grace this with open arms. Miss Alicia Little to the stage. Welcome in, Alicia. Welcome to
Thank you. Thank you. Michael Tucker, he's so amazing. I love when he opens up these events. Doesn't he just bring it? I love it. Thank you so much, Michael. You are amazing. And hello, everybody. Are we ready for day number two? Are we ready for day number two? I have so much goodness for you this morning. So I'm going to go ahead and dive right in. First of all, if you were there so much, we actually went till 9 p.m. I couldn't believe it because our team came on at 9 a.m. And we went to 9 p.m. And who was with us the whole time? Who was with us the whole time? If you had to jump off and go to do something, hey, that is okay. And just make sure that you grab the recording. Simple as that. So if you don't want to miss anything, make sure you. If you're VIP, just tell me in the chat, VIP. I've got some more goodness for VIP today. So Carlo on my team, I hope you're with me here. Say hello. If not, somebody go find him.
Hello, I'm here.
All right, Carlo, I'm going to be sending you some stuff to put in that I worked on today. Is that all right? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Is that all right, VIPs? I'm going to put some more things in the folder today. So, yeah, all right. Carlo's going to be busy. Let's get the party started. Let's get the party started. Oh, one thing that I want to do is I'm going to present to you like all of these easy different use cases for AI for you to win. And I want you to take out pen and paper or take notes. And then we're going to vote at the very end for which business use case for AI is your favorite. Let's see which one wins. Is everybody in for that? Yes? All right. So let me go ahead and share my screen. We'll have some fun and at the same time. AI is such a game changer. All right. 10 easy AI uses in business. So in the next 45 minutes, I am going to run through some of my favorite business uses for AI. And if you love them, love it, let me know in the chat, but write it down, write down, write down all the use cases or type them up because we're going to vote at the very end. The first one is ChatGPT memory. Now, the ChatGPT memory functions have improved so not like the ChatGPT memory function because it would skew different things. It wasn't as good. Really advanced it to a point where it's almost essential to have it on. So if you are in ChatGPT, click on your ChatGPT account, click on settings, ChatGPT settings, and then you're going to go into personalization. And then you'll see memory right here. And then you can turn it on and you can also manage memory, which means that here and delete the memories that you don't want to be in there. So remember how yesterday we taught that training was so many things that we did. You have to what? Train the model or the tool that you're using. So memory is sort of like a train. The more you use it, the more memory it has for you. So now that you know that, how can to your benefit. So you can go to ChatGPT and now say, somebody type this in the chat at the same time, but or all of you type it so you've got it based on what you know about me. Zoom in on this so everybody can see it. Let's zoom in. Based on what do you see that? Based on what you know about me. And the reason that this is so important based on what you is because of ChatGPT's memory function, we can now say to ChatGPT, based on what you know about me, do that. So now I have a prompt that will change your life based on what ChatGPT knows about you. So if you haven't used ChatGPT a lot, you're going to save this prompt. Carlo, I'm going to send it to you to put in the VIP folder. But you're going to save this. You're going to use it again in the future. So my recommendation for you is to put a time on your calendar this 3 month that you ask ChatGPT this question. What day? Today is the 20th of November. So you're going to mark your calendar the 20th month. You run this prompt through ChatGPT. Here is the prompt. I need a drum roll though, because this prompt might uh heart palpitations, it might cause an earthquake. It It causes excitement and headaches at the same time. What do you call that? So here we can share my screen. Excitement and headaches at the same time. That's what it is. So excitement because it's going to uncover things that will help you to maximize who you are and what you do. And heartache because you're like, oh, I'm leaving so much on the table. So here is the zoom in on it a little bit. So you can say using everything, or I'm going to do based on everything. Based on everything you know about my business, my brand, my offers, my audience, and my goals, identify the biggest opportunities I am currently missing. Analyze the gaps in my business model, marketing, visibility, product ecosystem, partnerships, monetizations, and operations that are slowing down growth or limiting. For each missed opportunity, explain why it matters, what the potential upside is, and what steps I should take to capitalize on it. Include both quick and strategic moves. Prioritize the list by the highest impact so I know exactly what should come first. All right, so open up your chat GPT. Oops, I just made a mistake. Let me do edit undo. Open up your chat GPT. And Carlo, could you put this VIP folder for me? I sent it to you, Carlo.
All done?
All done. All right, it's in the, but I will also, thank you, Carlo. But I will also paste it in the chat right there. Oh, my sound went down. Hang on one second. Let me fix my sound. Somebody said it went down. Oh, nope, sounds good. Okay. So I just shared it in the chat and I want you to put it in your chat GPT. So open up chat GPT, paste it in, and then push go. I'm not going to show you my results, but I want you to tell me when you see it, how does it make you feel? All right. So Jacqueline says, whoop, amazing. Sonia said, hallelujah and amen. Unbelievably good. So grateful and thankful God led me here. Oh, I'm so glad that you're here too, Sonia. Arlene says, oh my gracious. Let's see. Nicole, thank you for replying to comments and helping people. Howard again, this is fantastic. OMG, this is so good. It says, honey, it's splitting knowledge. Gina, this is awesome, amazing. This is on a whole nother level. Bridget said, my God in heaven, this is good. Bridget, so far you got the comment. Let's see if you can get the best comment on this one. Kyra said, wow, Alicia, really, this is supercharged. Love this. Whoa. All right. All right. So Raquel, when you read that, how did you feel? Raquel said, Raquel, here's the truth. You're sitting on a ecosystem across Style House, Little LLX, and your corporate enterprise, but your system's positioning and monetization are not yet aligned with the level of outcome you're capable of. Okay, Raquel, how did that make you feel? Dr. Tajari said, sweet baby Jesus. All right, so let's see who else has a good comment on this one. This just made me a multi-millionaire. I know, right? A multi-trillionaire. Melanie said, boom, shaka, shaka the room. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, all right, perfect. Now I'm going to paste the prompt in again. Somebody said they didn't get it and then go. So are you committed now to the 20th of every month with ChatGPT? Somebody say, yes, I am in the chat. So why would 20th of every month? Somebody tell me in the chat, like, why am I going to ask you to do it the 20th of every month? You just did it today. Why do you have to keep doing it? For change over time. That's right. And Tiffany, look, Tiffany said, ironically, the first missed opportunity mentions A as a competitor. I love that there. AI is a competitor. So it says you're one of the few copywriters. I love that. You're not leveraging your strongest differentiator. I love it. So you guys are getting some big aha moments. Yes. And so because things change and Razia an improvement. So as you're continuing to use ChatGPT and you're like, all right, I'm going to hit number one. Let's do this. ChatGPT now knows on the 20th, it's like, congratulations, I'm putting out that ebook that you did, and it's going to change based on your growth. What I also recommend is that I love what you just did with me. Can you now be my business coach named Max or whatever you want to call it? And then ChatGPT will say yes. Okay, I will call on Max every once in a while to continue this conversation. ChatGPT will say okay, and then you can open up and say, Max, remember we're talking about my gaps? Can we go back to that conversation? So you could open up a new window and not have to come back to this conversation. So let me do that. If you're ready for this, say ready, ready in the chat. If you're ready for this one, if you're ready. Okay, so I'm going to say, oh, I love what we just. I now consider you my business coach. I'd like for your name to be Max. And anytime that I want to bring up this conversation again, I want you to remember this in your memory, and I'll call you back up as Max to continue the conversation. Do you understand? Is that good? Press the check. All right, gonna take a sip of my smoothie. Shout out to Denise for bringing me one. And then I can put this in the chat. All right. And I will add it to the VIP document. Everybody should have VIP for VIP now, right? So I can just add things. So Carlos said he put it in the, I'll just call this Max. Call it whatever you want. I'm just trying to separate some things for you. All right. Hey. Oh, this is a good one. Yes, I understand you perfectly. From here on out, whenever you call for Maximilian, you're calling up the version of me that you're straight profit-minded business coach who knows your entire empire, your goals, your brand voice, your plans, your gaps, and your opportunities inside and out. You say, Max, let's pick this back. Ready to continue the strategy exactly from the place we left off. Yep, this conversation is now stored. I've got it, and I told your empire queen. Bye for now. All right. Is that good? Yes, good. All right. And so now I can go open up a new conversation in ChatGPT. I can say, hey, Max, let's conversation on the gaps in my business. What did you say was gap number 5 again? I forgot. Okay. ChatGPT memory function. And I'm actually going to pause the screen because I don't want you to see what I get, but it is. But all right. Make the screen a little bit shorter, smaller. I got to keep some things to myself, but here we go. It says, hey, back in the building. Genius mode is already humming. Before we dive in, because you asked specifically for gap number 5, here's exactly. All right. So now if you go to the Notion doc, the first one, I'll call this prompt gaps. And I made this prompt up with ChatGPT talking to, how do I maximize thing based on what you know about me? So ChatGPT and I made up that prompt so you can, edit it, change it. Worked for me. And then we just did the max prompt together right now. We just made it up. But those two combined worked, and you got this. Everybody good? Yes? Everybody good? Oh, all right. Perfect. All right. So stuff on ChatGPT that you want ChatGPT to delete from your memory, you can tell it that, or you can go into your ChatGPT settings, personalization, memory, click on manage, and then over here there's a delete, and you can delete anything that you in there anymore, and then it's deleted. All right, that piece of memory is deleted. Or I can go here and say, hey, everything we've talked doggy daycare, I want you to completely delete it from your memory. Do you understand? And press the checkbox here. And I actually don't want it to do it, but if I did, I would push go and then it will say, I understand, and it will delete it from our memory. Got it? All right. Perfect. 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 Okay. How does everybody feel? How does everybody feel? Yes. Good. We're feeling good. Are we ready to move on to the next one? More for you? I don't know if you want more though. I don't know. Maybe you're done. Maybe you're done for the day. You want some more? All right, everybody says more, please. So let's lock in and do some more. So I just want you to remember with memory, it references all control what it uses. Add to your memory, view your memory, tell it to forget. That's what I just did with you. Some of the business use cases as you do work for clients, your client preferences, their brand voice, and then you can continue with your projects, even if you open up a new window by what I just showed you. Max, how we created Max. Okay, now let's talk about ChatGPT agents. So, this is amazing too. You have to have a $20 a month account with ChatGPT, but you can press, okay, let's go here to your settings, apps and connectors, connect different things like your Google Drive. You can see I was in my Google Drive with ChatGPT 10 minutes ago, your Google Calendar, and that sort of thing. So now I can tell ChatGPT, watch this. I'm going to click the button. I'm going to click on agent mode. And I want you to think of agent mode like your assistant. Okay. What was the AI virtual assistant in Iron Man? What was his name? The AI one. Jarvis. Right. This is your Jarvis. So I'm going to say here, I would like for you to add reminder on my calendar for the 20th of every month at 8 a.m. for the next year that I need to revisit with Max. Add it to my calendar. So you're going to push go, and then it will add it to my. All right. Bam. So now it's thinking it's going to access my calendar and for me. So you could set this up so that it is on your calendar and it is on your calendar for the rest of the year. It's going to check my calendar. You can see that it's going to check my calendar and it's going to add it to my calendar. So I want you to think of ChatGPT agents like your Jarvis, things that you would love your agent to do for you. I'm going to tell you some of the things that my agent does for me. I can tell my agent to search my email opportunities. I can ask my agent to check my calendar and give me the list of the upcoming things that I'm going to do for the next. Go to my agent. Let me open it up again. And yes, you can open up multiple tabs across your ChatGPT's working on multiple things all at the same time. I like to do it. I call it AI multitasking because I'm not doing it, but like the AI is multitasking. So I can come here, ask my agent to, our consultants want to do a meetup in Dallas, Texas. So could you find a good time for me on my calendar? Maybe around the 15th of December, somewhere around there. And then look for the best tickets available, probably an early morning ticket so that I can do the meetup and present everything to me. I can click go. And then it will do that as well. So things. If you don't see agent mode in your drop down right here and you are paying for ChatGPT, log out and log back in. If you've done that and still don't see it, try using it on Google Chrome. And then the thing that you need to do is you need to make sure that dollars a month to see it. Now I am paying more on my ChatGPT account, so I can use this 400 times a month, but you will be able to use it 40 times a month. So just pay attention to how many, like making sure you're using the best tasks. Again, to find it, I'm doing it again, third time, you're going to go to settings, apps and connectors. This is where you're going to connect different things. You figure out what you want to connect. and then connect it. I recommend that you do not do this until your security settings is on. Will improve the model for everyone is off. If you missed that yesterday, watch the replay and make sure that you have those on. So now you have Chat. The crazy thing about it is you can actually watch it work. So right now, ChatGPT, between this and asking ChatGPT something is that it's actually on like let me open my screen a little wider. I might make it smaller, but you can watch ChatGPT do the work. Do you see it doing the work here? So you can watch it do the work. It can fill out forms for you. So it can just do so many different things for you. Sometimes when it says take over, like right here, to my Google account here so that it can access my calendar. So if my calendar wasn't connected that I wanted to connect, it's going to say take over and so when it books my Delta tickets for me, I can say, let's see, to delta.com and book a ticket for me for Monday in the morning, but not too early. I like not being specific, so you can see the examples. From L to SEA. Yeah, this Monday. And then I'm up only first class only because we only fly first class around here, right? So, all right, don't put me in the. Oh, let's see. So here we go. Anybody here in Seattle? I'm just picking the farthest distance right there. All right, so now we see ChatGPT here with this is still looking. It's looking for options and giving me different things here. So we're just doing some stuff. So it's going to go search, do some different things and find me the best flights. So I just recommend to you take some time and play around with agent mode and you've got a VA in your back pocket. Let me see. Did I have another agent mode? One of the other things you can do with agent mode is I can tell it to search my Google Drive and tell me about the in there that I'm not monetizing or, that I want to do something. Let me try it again here. Stop. This one's getting, because my Google Drive is connected. So, all right. Now I officially have too many ChatGPT windows open. Plus agent mode, describe, paste, and it can go do that right there. So, all right. So that is agent mode. Data control settings should be off. People are asking that question. They should. GPT agent. So capabilities, browse the web, fill out form. It can run code. So another thing that we use like what if you have ChatGPT agent? Let's do this right here. Let me go on agent mode and I'm going to say, record it. Act as a usability tester. And I want you to review the buttons and tell me what I need to fix on the website or how I could optimize it. Thank you. As a usability tester, and because the agent can actually go to a website and do things, it's actually going to click around on my website and give me. This is my website and give me feedback. All right. So we will let that run and see all of the things that I might be missing. This is a good example because I want you to think about the fact that it can click around and do things that you give it that you want it to do. So it says, all right, it's preparing to navigate to the desired website. Let's watch it. Can you all see ChatGPT working while I'm drinking my smoothie? So now it's going and opening my website. All right, come on, ChatGPT. It's reading my home page. All right. So usability testers, has anybody or hired one here? They get paid well to do this type of thing. So this is an opportunity for somebody who wants business. And then I should have said, and give me a full complete report back, that kind of stuff, but it will give me a report later. All right. Perfect. Yes. And Gemini, absolutely. Okay, the page contains a call to action. Book Alicia by your next event. I'll click on book. Did you see how it was saying that? A little bit. The contact page contains a form with neighbors. On the training page, I've reviewed the listed training programs. Now I'll open. So actually doing the thing. What in the world? All right. Cool. Everybody good? All right. That's ChatGPT agents. You want some more? Should we keep going? All right. That was agent mode. Oh, business use cases, customer service bot, content, lead qualifier, and so much more. The next tool, and that I want to talk to you about, and Ava, if you can drop the link for HeyGen for HeyGen referral link. If you love me and you love the tool, sign up under HeyGen. So first of all, we have done ChatGPT uncovering your gaps. ChatGPT's memory function. Then we covered ChatGPT's virtual assistant function, which is agent mode. Now we're going to get into AI. So thank you, Nicole, for dropping the link. So now this tool that I love, and I've been using it for years. It used to be always improving, and I really do love it. But this tool here is where you can actually clone yourself. So here are some avatars or my AI clones, like, you know, this is myself cloned. So I'll play this right here. You're hyper me, but not me. Whatever she's saying right now, I didn't record that video or say that. So your avatar is best created in this tool called HeyGen. So what I recommend that you record yourself for 2 minutes. Move your head naturally and your hands. See how, look at that avatar. Her hands are moving. So I generic. Don't do 1, 2, 3, because she could say the 8 things and then the avatar's doing 3. Unless you're just like pointing, which I do a lot. Got it? And yes, you have to pay for this tool. And then you're talking, and you can create an avatar of your for it is you could use it to talk about a product or anything that you want, like use it for a whole bunch of different stuff. So that this use case is HeyGen. Let me just see. Somebody said the link isn't. Scroll up to where Nicole pasted it because I think she had it right. Yep. Look at Nicole. Can you just repaste your link? All right, you guys say it worked. Okay. All right. So going back to HeyGen, this is HeyGen, how you can create your avatar. All right. Perfect. So, yep, they use this when selling products. When I'm going to say, I hate fake testimonials. Please don't do that. Use it with responsibility and integrity. Okay. Perfect. Everybody's got it. HeyGen. I think we're only on like number 3 of the 10 things that I wanted to talk to you about. A little faster because I only have 17 minutes left. Okay, here we go. So with the HeyGen, own yourself and literally be in multiple places at once. Some of the ways that we've used it: training, sales, social content, your things for you. You can also do multilingual presentations, and then evergreen training can be updated. Can actually do the training for you. Okay. So, we good? We good? And you guys, the chat, we will delete you if you spam the chat. All right. We will delete you. Okay. So the next is good is 11 Labs. ELE. And team, if we can put all the links that I'm using today in one document and upload it to the VIP. Somebody, Allison was asking that. That would be great. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. So that I want you to pay attention to is called 11 Labs. And there's one use case of 11 Labs that we're going to, but 11 Labs is the tool that I've used for voice cloning and for audiobooks. Hang on. I don't know what's going on. So what I love about 11 Labs is that you can sell to your current audience. You can like create your audiobook. Let me go to 11 Labs and show you. Okay, so now that I'm on 11 Labs, this is what I've done with it. I clicked on audiobooks and then I uploaded my book chapter by chapter and it recorded my audiobook AI voice and then I compiled it all. 11 Labs does it like the book and then your audiobook is done. So let me talk to you about how to clone your voice properly in 11 Labs. I went to it. I just uploaded audios that I'd done in the past. I talked about this with the VIPs yesterday and my voice sound just didn't sound good. Right now I'm teaching and training. And so when I got the voice, I was like, that doesn't sound like an excited voice for social media content. So be intentional about the voice. What are you using the voice for? And how do you want it to sound? Here's an example. Multiple voices inside of 11 Labs. It's like Alicia social voice, Alicia audiobook voice. Here's an example. Here's voice. Hey, it's Alicia, and welcome to this training. I am so excited that you are here today. Buddy, if you are ready to really take things to the next level, then let's talk about some next level work. Example. So then if I'm doing it for an audiobook, here's my audiobook. Hello, everybody, and welcome to this session on artificial intelligence. I'm your coach, Alicia Little, and I'm so excited to lead you on the journey to mastering artificial intelligence. Friends, so you can record multiple voices for your use cases. Everybody got it? If you've got it, type got it in the chat. I want to make sure that for everybody and you've got it. So the platform for this is 11 Labs. Yes, 11 Labs? All right, perfect. Got it. Got it. Yes. So when you remember, I'm your AI coach, so I want to make sure that there's something that you really get through. Like as you're thinking, is that you always say, my AI coach Alicia said train. And if you can think about training before you ask, then you're like, all right, why is 11 Labs not working for me? I didn't train it on AI voice to sound for this. I just went and asked it. I just gave it something and asked it to create the audio file for me. Let me back up a minute about why it's not working right. Oh, because I didn't train it. Oh, the article didn't come out good. Oh, let me back up. Alicia said, train it about myself in the story so it can write the good article. Okay, got it? All right, perfect. Somebody said the calendar agent worked for them, but it took a long time. So this is where you multi with AI. So I'm doing something and then you do something else. So let's website and see what's wrong with it. I am going back now to the ChatGPT agent that I asked tester to review my website. Everybody got that? And Carlo, I'm going to send this prompt to you so you can just add a portal for the usability tester. Here we go. All right, perfect. For the VIP portal. So dive into your website just like a usability tester. Good job, ChatGPT. I clicked through all the buttons, explored each page, and put together a detailed report and suggestions. Now, doesn't this seem a little crazy? You might not have believed it unless you saw it do the work. Now, you can ChatGPT agents, everybody. You can click here, which is the work for 3 minutes, and you can actually see the work that she did, zooming out. But if you push play on this video, you can see what it actually did in the terminal to browse through your website and do all of that. So pause it here. Oh, I can't. It says here, it's not pausing, but it will tell you exactly what it's doing. And when you watch doing, I recommend that you do this because it makes you smarter as an AI expert anyway. All right. I use ChatGPT agent mode, ChatGPT agent mode. All right. Everybody got that? All right, perfect. Let me go back to the just put the usability prompt there. And so I was just going back to see the work that it had done while we were doing other things. All right, so here's the agent as well. And it just came back here and click agent mode. So one thing you'll notice is that if you don't click agent mode, then it's not going to do the task as an agent. It's just you back text. So where this agent actually went out and reviewed the website and gave you a report on the website, if I didn't have agent on, you wouldn't see, let me zoom in on the bottom. You wouldn't see this bottom. So I asked it to do something without agent mode on, and there's no blue thing at the bottom. So it didn't actually complete the task. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Good, everybody. Good. All right, let's keep going. Oh my, 8 minutes left. Let me go faster. I showed this to the VIPs yesterday when I got asked the question, but I was prepared to show it to you today. So VIPs, you're going to see this again. It says create new notebook. This is by Google. This is free. You upload any files you have, connect to Google Workspace. Like, let's say you have your 10 favorite YouTube videos for your industry. You can put all the YouTube links in here, and then Notebook LM can create like a podcast episode or a video, putting all that content together to train you in 10 minutes or less. It is crazy. You can paste in text, connect your Google Workspace, all of this type of stuff. So, Notebook LM, I did something already for this example. I'm going to zoom out just because it's a big screen. Look here, it says the fundamentals of AI prompt writing and engineering, and I uploaded 3 files. So look on the left hand, look at the screen, and you'll see that I uploaded 3 files. So I uploaded 3 files, and then this is like a summary. But now on the right-hand side where it says studio, let me collapse some panels to make this bigger. All right, perfect. It says studio right here. Now it says I can do an audio overview, a video overview, a mind map, a report, a quiz based on the content I uploaded. Can everybody see the screen? Can you guys see the screen? If you can't see, yes, okay. If you can't see the screen, make sure that you click on, what is it, Alicia's screen at the top of your Zoom to make sure. All right, perfect. So I will click on audio overview, and it says I'll generate an AI podcast based on the content that I put in. There's now 2 podcasters that are going to be discussing this. Video overview. I'll generate an explainer view by AI. It'll do that. Now a mind map. It's going to do a mind map on the content. It's going to give me a report based on my source. Do I want? Let's do a briefing doc, or you could do a study guide. Then it can give you flashcards to study the content, and it can create a all in Notebook LM. So I had to do some things ahead of time that that will help you. Let's see here. This is based off of one of the files here. So let's go ahead and play this. Tell me if you can hear.
Okay, today we're talking about a skill that's not just some buzzword. It's becoming the fundamental skill for anyone using AI. Prompt engineering. And honestly, it's the key to unlocking some serious value.
So let's just start with a number that should really make you sit up. $4 trillion. Yeah, you heard that right. According to McKinsey, that is the potential annual value that generative AI could pump into the global. That is a massive, massive figure. And it's going to touch pretty much every industry you can think of.
But here's the thing, right? That value, it fall into your lap. It doesn't happen automatically just because you've got access to some cool AI tool. The real secret sauce, the key, is to these systems, how to communicate effectively. It really is all about how you ask. And that's what brings us to what I like to call the ask. Look, getting
What's crazy about this is I uploaded a PDF file. Got. All right. And so I know a PDF. Let's go back to sources and look here, 3 PDFs. And I think that one, I just selected one of the sources. Source. Crazy. All right, pushing that back over. So now let's look at some of the other things that it's created for us. Oh, this is another video. But all of this video right here, and I do have it expanded out just so that I can show you right now. But all created by AI. I didn't do the slides. That's not my voice. It's
let's
all
be real.
AI.
Have you ever asked an AI for something and gotten back just garbage?
Right? And so now we can download this video right here. Okay, so the next example, what I love as well is that it can also do a podcast. Let me see if it finished that audio overview. Video, oh, it's still generating the audio overview, but it can generate a podcast episode. Let me look for another example that I have where 2 are discussing the book. Here it is right here, I think, interactive.
It really is amazing, isn't it? It seems like just yesterday we were talking
Listen,
about
can you hear
AI
this?
as this. And now, well, it's everywhere. I mean, ChatGPT in particular has really taken center stage in this AI explosion. We want to make sure everyone is up to speed and feeling confident about using it. So today we're diving deep, no pun intended, into ChatGPT made a little. The goal is to equip you with the knowledge you need to use ChatGPT effectively without getting lost in the weeds. No need for
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm going to interactive mode. Those aren't, we didn't pick the voices. That's all generated. But watch interactive mode. I am about to interrupt 2 AI podcasters discussing my book. ChatGPT. This.
Oh, wait. Someone wants to join. Hey, go for it.
I have a question about where it comes to copywriting using AI, like writing copy.
That is a...
Oh, great place to jump in.
Okay, let's unpack this.
Copywriting is definitely a focus.
The book ChatGPT Made Easy is really all about mastering the T,
It gives you the foundation.
but it goes into serious detail on how to use it for content creation.
And copywriting is a huge part of
Several chapters that address this directly, especially on prompts.
getting the right input means
All
the
right,
copy
all
out.
right, all right, all right, all right. I think y'all have had. I think that's it. I think it's time to shut the door and go home. But what AI is capable of completely blows me every single day, and you need to stay on top of it. So make sure you're staying on top of it. I know all of you have VIP by now. VIP, you should be in our course, AI Fuel Profits, to take things to the next level. Somebody drop that link for AI Fuel Profits because you to take yourself to the next level, or our consultant program. Come on now. Somebody's asking for the VIP link. Drop that VIP link in there as well. Book LM, you can upload your documents, have AI talk have AI having all these conversations. It's crazy. I love it. Thing is AI meeting assistants. So I don't know if anybody uses this, but check out like otter.ai and fireflies.ai meetings and transcribe meeting minutes, or you could put Otter on your phone and just have your phone here while you're talking or in a meeting. It will you. It boosts your productivity by far. The next thing is Google. I want you just to keep your eyes out for Google AI. aistudio.google.com. They now have something out called Build. And with Build your next tool. So much that you could do with Build. We'll discuss this on day 1 of the boot AI Fueled Profits. So if you're not an AI Fueled Profits, hurry up. This is your sign. Get in, and we will build tools with Google AI Studio. I also want to say that AI image generation has gotten so much better. And I don't know if you know this, but you can is right in ChatGPT. So if you don't want to buy any other tools, I understand. Let me here. I'm going to show you two things. ChatGPT can actually make infographics or images, and it's gotten so much better. In this case, it'll make 2 images for me. This one was great and perfect, while the next one was not. It can make infographics. So here I said, create an infographic about the evolution of AI over the years. To kick this off on ChatGPT, make images for you, I want you to go to ChatGPT, click on the plus sign, and then click on create image. It'll put that into action as well. But what I love about when you click on create image is that you can actually pick the style. So you can pick the style of how you want your image to come out in that drop-down menu of styles. Okay? To that. If you have a Canva account, ChatGPT can also connect to your Canva account. You will see it in agent mode, and it can build your slides in Canva. Building my slides, ChatGPT Canva is not as good as some other tools, so I don't necessarily use it. But look at this. It's building for our eyes. In this case, it's an infographic, okay? So you don't even have to tell it the content you want on the infographic. ChatGPT to come up with the content, and then it's using its AI image generator to turn that content into something else. All right. Generation, pay attention to that. And then now, Lorette, I'd love to pull you up if we can take a vote on what people liked the most about what's coming up for tomorrow. Are you here, Lorette, with me? Let's see if she's here. Pull her up. Could someone pull up Lorette for me, please? Thank you so much. And we'll do that. So while we're waiting for Lorette, I want to tell you what's coming up next. So here's what's coming up next. Oh, there you are, Lorette. Pulling you up really quickly so that I can then. So show me how to vote. All right.
Hey, Denise, can you go ahead and put that link into the chat for the team? All right, so now we're going to take a vote. So thank you for that, Alicia. We're going to now take a vote on all the stuff that Alicia showed you today. Which one is going to help you and the best use case for your business? So we're going to have a link, and if the team could just drop that in there. I see people already voting. 11 labs, all of it. 11 labs, all of them. Let's see. Get that link. Hold on, Alicia. We're getting that.
All right. I just want you to show your. You do that, Lorette. Do I have 2 minutes to tell everybody what's coming up next for the day?
Yes, please.
Okay,
yes.
Good. All right. So here's what's coming up for the rest of the day. And if you know somebody who should be on here, I'll be back with you shortly. But if you know somebody who should be on here, make sure that you get them. We have a special speaker coming up to talk about AI and grants today. Does anybody know who that is? Drop her name in the chat. Talking about my good friend, Coach K. Yep, she's going to talk about how to land grants. And then we have my good friend coming up to talk about AI and social media. Who's that? Does anybody know? 7, yes. She'll be here today, AI and social media. And then we have a special guest speaker talk to us about faceless YouTube channels or faceless content in general with AI. He made a yesterday that said he started a faceless YouTube channel 48 hours ago and it already has 5,000 views. And I was like, what? I talked to him this morning. He will be here with us today, so pay attention to it. And then we have a special guest speaker and also help to wrap it all up on how to build your business, because the ideas that you have today, would you guys agree? You can do so much with this. If you're seeing the money already, I want you to say money, money in the chat. If you see the potential and the money with the things that we've done today, I mean, just the first prompt alone and that process, boom, money. Like there's so many different ways, but using it yourself in your business is game changing as well. You all did an excellent job, and let's see the results, Lorette. Let's see the results. You should be able to share your screen. results. Lorette, can you hear us? I'm gonna push you to unmute real quick. All right.
Yep, so we're still working on it. So we'll get that. So we'll put that in there and we'll get those results and share that for you.
Okay, we'll come back to that
All right.
later. All right.
Okay.
So Lorette, are you ready for me to turn it back over to Michael Tucker? I think I am out of
Yes, I
time.
am.
Am I out of time, Lorette?
All right, you are.
I am out of time. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. And let me see if I think we have a few minutes. Michael, you just tell me when you are ready. So Michael will tell me when he is ready.
Let's just do I know we're running a couple minutes late, but we're trying to resolve a couple tech issues real quick.
Okay.
So why don't we just do, you guys cool if we do some open Q&A in the chat? Lorette, maybe just let some people drop some questions in the chat, and Alicia, you just go in
Sure.
and
I'm ready.
answer some of these, because I know you were going really fast, and I'm sure they would appreciate getting some questions answered.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do a Q&A. So the first question Dominic has is, how do we activate agent mode? So you might have to log out of ChatGPT and log back in to make sure that you can see it, just to push the latest updates. But you do have to have an account where you're paying $20 a month, so it's not on the free account. And then you go to the prompt box for ChatGPT, press the plus sign, and then in that drop down, click on agent mode. If you don't see agent mode, you log out, you log back in. If you're outside of the US, it might not be released to you yet. Check your browser, try it on Google Chrome, and that usually resolves any of the problems. Lorette, I'll let you pop off to get the result. You can work on that. All right.
And so you can see the team is dropping the link in there, dropping that link to vote. So maybe team, there you go. There we see. You see Nicole dropping that? All right.
I
do.
Cast
your vote on your favorite tool so we can see which one that you guys are going to use. All right.
All right. This helps me with my training as well. So how can you change from ChatGPT Plus if you paid for 1 year to a business account? You'd have to contact customer support. I am not customer support for ChatGPT, so I do not know. So will you be able to catch up on all of this through the VIP portal? Yes. So you'll be able to watch this as a replay in the VIP portal. I hope that helps you. Then let's see. Annie, you like ChatGPT memory. Okay, perfect. And then make sure you're at ChatGPT. Some of you are saying you're using ChatGPT, but you might have gotten another tool that somebody was advertising as ChatGPT. So pay attention to that. Can you delete emails? So Google Gemini. So if you go to Google's tool, sorry, I'm getting there in a minute. Google's tool is really good at like finding that you might want to delete because it is connected to your talking Gmail account, I guess you could say, if you're talking about your Gmail account. So in your Gmail account, you can ask Gemini, and I can show you really quickly because and I'm going to say, go through my emails and help me with the true spam emails. All right. And so connected to my email, but this is the Google Gemini is the one that will help you do that. That question. Okay. What do I use instead of Canva? I still use Canva. Ideogram as well and ChatGPT. It just depends on what I need. So I need this type of image. What would you use instead? How to get a replay. So Tori, thanks for answering. Mary, Marty, you get the replays through. So when you join VIP 48 hours after today, our team will edit them up, chop them up, and put them in your VIP folder. Okay. What tool do I like best for agents? Agent I want to build. There's so many different types of agents. It depends. I use HeyGen, ChatGPT. Those are my two main tools for agents. And then I use like create tools, which we'll talk about on day 1 of the boot camp for AI Fueled Profits. Who joined AI Fueled Profits? AFP in the chat. AFP in the chat. I cannot wait to see you in the boot camp. So if you like today's the boot camp takes it to another level, but we just do one big thing every day of the boot camp, and it's hands-on. So be ready, be on your computers. And so the course is a on-demand learning, a 3-day boot camp, and then a live event. And at the live event, you bring your laptop as well. So you are, when it comes to AI training, that's all you need to know, that we're going to help you to really max. Where's the link? Could someone drop the link to AI Fuel Profits for somebody wanted to join? So, Latasha is asking for the link. If anybody wants the link to AI Fuel Profits, just drop, and we'll make sure that you can join AI Fuel Profits. So just say link in the chat, and then we'll make sure that you get it and AI Fuel Profits. And again, it's training like we did today, but it's focused on how you can totally monetize, that you can make money and ride it all the way to the bank. And then we have a 3-day boot camp. And in that 3-day boot camp, 3 days, and it's in the evenings. It starts at 7 p.m. And then we do something every day. Day number 1 is your, so we find that $1 million. Some of you, it's your $5 million path. Day 2 is building. So we build a tool, and I show you how to build a page. And then day number 3 is a secret, but it's amazing. So that's it. That's how we do it. So, all right, perfect. Oh, the if the team would drop the link for Cola to join the certification, become an AI consultant, in case she wants to talk to our team to schedule a call. So we also have the option for you all to schedule a call with our team if you want. Schedule a call, so the team will drop those in the chat, and then we'll make sure that we answer questions as well while the next speaker. Are you ready, or you want me to keep going with Q&A?
And so we're ahead of schedule. So
Okay.
yeah, by a little bit. So let me
Okay.
see if she can come in a little sooner.
No,
Can
it's okay.
you?
Okay.
But I want to really talk real quick before we join in. Can you formally just real quick? So we have Coach K coming in teaching grants and AI in just a few minutes. She'll be on in like maybe 5 minutes or so. But
Okay.
Alicia, we would love for you to go through and really just share one more time what comes with AI fueled profits from start to finish, so they know what they need to do to make that decision today to jump in. But you all, in 5 minutes, Coach K will be in here. So go ahead, Alicia, and just walk them through exactly what is inside AI fueled profits.
Yeah, thank you. And then interrupt me, because I could talk about it forever, Michael. Interrupt me when Coach K is ready. So, all right. Linda said, I like Michael. We like Michael too, Linda. We like Michael too. He's amazing, isn't he? AI Fuel Profits. I talked about it yesterday. And if you missed it yesterday or missed the opportunity to join, Chantel, you joined the certification program yesterday. I'll talk about that in a minute. AI Fuel Profits is our course where we teach you 101 different ways to earn with AI. So come on, you can see the opportunities right now with artificial intelligence to make money are huge. So we're opportunities for you. You might say, oh, I love this opportunity, I'm going to do this. Also talk about stacking. So has anybody ever heard the term multiple streams of income? Well, now we're saying income. And so with multiple streams of AI income, you can do different ways to make AI agent on the inside named Peter, who I developed. And Peter is trained on all these different ways to make some questions. And then he presents to you your best profit path, right? So he's like, here you go, profit path. And then you can follow that path. So you can go through and go through the course and well, you can use Peter. There's just so much to do, but you pick the path you want to go around. Different tools as well. And then some of the highlights of the program is that we have a live boot camp. And so it's me, like yesterday, with you live. And then it's just smaller groups. And then we do day is using AI to help you define your $1 million path. Like the prompt that we did this morning, this prompt is game changing. It'll blow your mind. So we do that prompt everybody does it. We spend about 45 minutes working through it. We discuss it as a group. You might come on the mic and discuss it yourself. Two, we're building. So I love building AI tools. And I will say that the biggest opportunity of our time is, of course, making money with AI. Of course, it's building a tool that people pay monthly. You build it. Number two. We come back day number 2 and talk about your homework. And you'll hear people say, I made $2,000. I did exactly what I said. I called the 3 people and told them this, and I got paid already. And so when people come back and tell their homework, everybody celebrates 2 building. And then day 3 is a private closed door secret. We got to have some what happens on day 3. Everybody's really excited for it. All right. So those are the things that we do in the AI Fuel certification program. A lot of you asked about the certification program. So how many of you asked about questions answered? Just say certification in the chat. So we have a, yes, you got to answer. So we have a program. Joined yesterday. Post your badge in the group. Chantel, I love your badge. Thank you so much for posting it. I see you just posted it. And a lot of you booked calls too. So the VIPs asked, I mean, it was overwhelming in the chat. Wasn't it, Loretta? We want to know about the certification. So it's a program that's well known in our community and people talk about it. Consultant certification program. So Ren, thank you for posting your badge as well. So these were invited to learn more about it. I pulled up my PowerPoints, went through it really quickly, but basically we teach you how to consultant, which is what I am, which is what Lorette is. And some people from our community came up and talked. They were amazing. The results that they talked about, crazy. They talked about how in 18 days, he set a record for himself, but in 18 days, he made $3,000. And then James came up. He made $30,000 in his first 30 days, crazy. Or I think he was like 21 days. And then he's made $40,000. He talked about that. And then Donna Davis came up and talked, and she talked about retiring from her old job, going all in. And now how she, the last thing that she said, which was amazing, because Lorette helped her get a speaking gig, and the same business asked her again to speak, and she had to turn him down because she had 2 other gigs. We can only do so much. And so she was just excited how her business, boom, has exploded. So we celebrated her yesterday. So if you want to, we gave people the option to sign up, and so many people signed up last night. If you invested in yourself last night in the program, just type it in the chat so we can all celebrate you, or your badge. Thanks for those of you that already did. And so we had that. And as well, we said if you want to book a strategy call with our team. So our team completely open to meeting with you to talk about it. And we have payment plans. We talk. Yes. Okay. I can show you. Hang on one second. Somebody just asking to show the website. Yep. All right. I'll show both of those. 30 seconds. Ken. All right. So here is what we showed you. And so this is becomeanaiconsultant.com, BECONAIconsultant.com. And it's just the website. And I'm talking to you about becoming an AI consultant. Testimonials there. And then you click on, yes, I want to be an AI consultant. You come down to this page. You fill out the first contact info. And then after you fill out that, you continue to the other step, which is this page, and you see the program is only $4,997. Such a great price. Less than that's like 1 hour and 20 minutes of my hourly rate, my lowest hourly rate. Anyway, we talked about that. There's some other reports you can add to it. And then we talked about how you can pay with Klarna, like Klarna Pay. well, this one was Klarna. If you wanted to do payment plans, and someone said they got up to 2 years in Klarna. And then the next thing that we did is people said, like, what if I, so you filled out this form here to be able to talk to somebody on our team. And in talking to somebody, you could book a strategy session. And then we had, I'm refreshing the calendar for time on the calendar. Yes, but we have time on the calendar today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. You could meet with our team. So people booked a call, and that's sort of the things that we went through with that. So if you want a strategy session, I'm going to keep this up and refresh the screen, but and book a call before we get full. Obviously, we opened up some more space, but yeah, our team as well and talk. It's completely free to talk to our team members, and they can help you. How would you win with AI? Yeah, and that's what we went through yesterday. I can take some more questions in chat.
let me-
What? Yeah.
And I can share my screen. I'm going to share my screen and show you the results. All right. Can you see the results?
I can. All right.
It's a little hard to see, but here you can see. So the question was, what AI tool taught today do you think is the best for easy use in business? So we see 4% ChatGPT memory, 15% ChatGPT agent. So people are loving that one. HeyGen, 6%, 11 Labs, 7, Notebook LM, 14%. So Notebook and ChatGPT agents. But then look at this, 52% said all of them. They can't vote. They can't pick because they're all beneficial. And that's the great thing, because a lot of these all work together. Like you can use each one and intertwine a tech stack like you talk about. So there are the results.
I love that. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, that helps me with those results. So as we look at the results, were you surprised? Was anybody surprised? I was surprised that Chat Memory didn't get a little bit more by itself, because it is really powerful standing by itself. Everybody that would have voted for ChatGPT memory said all of them, right? Because you can't choose. So our AI consultant course, is it accredited by the Continuing Professional Development Standards Office? So it is EPD accredited. So, all right, let me look for these questions before our speaker comes up. Brenda said all of it was really good. Thank you so much, Brenda. And memory was full. PJ, thank you for voting for memory. Miriam said I chose of them. Wendy Webb said, wait, no, who is that? Somebody just finished their enrollment for AI Fuel Profits. Oh, Jazz Jones. Right, for Jazz Jones. Lisa, Atlanta dates. I don't have the Atlanta dates ready yet. Work on them over the next few days. And Almanita, yes. Can you set up a time to talk with the team? So yes. Payment plans for AI Fuel Profits, yes. To get to payment plans, you have to click full price, and then the payment plans open up. The payment plans don't open up if you pick the second feature, which is our internal payment plans. Does that make sense, Katina? All right, so Dame, talk to the team about that, definitely. All right, Tracy says, I design and print t-shirts. I do not want to outsource the work. How do I create a photo shoot with the shirts without actually photographing? But you have the logo and the things that you want to go on the shirts, right? You can do that in ChatGPT or Google Gemini. Which AI tools are you using? Because those AI tools, you can say, this is the logo for my shirt. You can use HeyGen on this model. And then in Google, maybe I'll show when I come back, but I think somebody else asked that too. But then you can have them model all sorts of stuff with AI, 100% AI. Deidre said, best write a book, Claude, ChatGPT, most of them are really good at writing a book, understanding the process as you're going to use AI to write a book. So it's just as you're using AI to write a book. How do you get? Okay, everybody should have VIP by now. So if you do not have VIP, there is a link drop in the chat for you to get VIP. What does VIP include? So VIP includes, did you see how, oh, Carlo, my PowerPoint slides for today, could you also put those in the folder as a PDF? Did you do that already, Carlo?
It's already there.
Thank you. So the slides that I did today are already in the VIP folder as well. So you guys have all of that. Okay. So me M, let's see, if you join AI Fueled Profit, so a lot of our people are in AI Fueled Profits and the certification program. So a lot of our consultants that are in the certification program are like, I need other ways to make money with AI too. I want to make sleeping money with AI, like AI is working for you all the time. They do that as well. So yes, you can be in both programs. If you have one, I would say it depends on what you want to do. If your goal is to be like a speaker, a trainer, large corporations, companies, big money, big contracts, and that speaker can be just Zoom. So my sister Lorette's an introvert. She never gets on a stage. Well, very rare. So she does all of her stuff on Zoom here, all of her training on Zoom, where I do on stages. I do both, but I do mine mostly on stages. So that would be the consultant program, big contracts, government contracts, that kind of stuff. If you're looking at different ways to make money online and you want to start there and you're like, I want to get paid to do videos, I want to get paid to do, the different things you can get paid to do, then you would start your profits. All right. Let's see. How long will the info stay in the folder? The information in the VIP folder will never be deleted. Kiva says, where do you find Tyrone again? So Kiva, if we had fun in the VIP session with a question. Yeah, Tyrone. I forgot who asked that question. Who asked that question? Are you on? It was good about changing the voice a little bit. It was just a Q&A VIP. So when you're in ChatGPT, if you missed our demonstration of Tyrone in the replay, you'll get it in the VIP folder. But we use mode right here. So when you go to ChatGPT, you should see this button. Let me zoom in a little bit. Like, do you see this button at the end of your ChatGPT? Tyrone Single. Ask him. That's a good question. Let me know what he says. All right. So you're going to use that voice mode right there. And so when you use that voice mode, and the question was, can we make the voice sound more natural? And I was like, you could even put on it. So watch this. So shout out to all the Caribbean folks. Hi, I would like for your name to be Ulrich, and I would like for when we're having a conversation to have a conversation, you're going to be my podcast co-host. I would like for you to have make an accent. So you were born in Jamaica, but you moved to New York like 10 years ago, but you still have that Jamaican accent. And then I'd like to have you a little bit more and have a little bit of laughter and fun when we're talking with each other.
All right. I got you. From now on, you can call me and I'll bring that Jamaican flavor into the mix. So just picture me as your co-host who grew up in Jamaica, moved back, still got the accent. We'll keep things nice and easy. And of course, we'll have a little fun and laughter along the way. So let's do it.
All right. So, Ulrich, could you tell me how you got started in artificial intelligence and what do you think the most important thing is for an entrepreneur looking to dive in? And
Yeah, man, absolutely. So let me tell you a little bit. When I first got into AI, it was kind of like just exploring something new. I moved from Jamaica to New York and I was looking at all these big tech. I just caught my eye and I jumped in. So to learning, for the teaching myself. And then it just grew from there. Now, if you're an entrepreneur into AI, the most important thing, honestly, is just start playing around with the tools and stay curious. Have that mindset of just exploring and seeing how it can help your business. And if you do that, you'll find your way. And of course, the way too, because it's all about enjoying the journey, right?
that is so right. All right. Could you make a poem for me about intelligence and read it to me, please?
Absolutely. Let's have a little fun with it. All right. In the islands of the mind where the circuits play, AI blooms like sunshine on a brand new. From Jamaica to New York, we ride the digital wave, laughing with the algorithms as they help us be. So if you're stepping into AI, just dance and explore. With a little island rhythm, you'll find so much more. About the journey, keep it cool and light. And with a smile and some laughter, you'll do just right. Go.
Thank you, Ulrich. All right, I got to run, Ulrich, but could you tell me, like, what are the top 5 most popular Jamaican men? I thought Ulrich was in the top 10, but tell me, what are some of the most popular names?
Absolutely. Let's talk a little bit about some popular Jamaican names. Now, Ulrich is a good one, but, be in the top 5. So let me give you a little rundown of some that you'll hear a lot. You've got names like Marcus, like Marcus Jamaica. Then you might hear a lot of Dwayne or Andre. Those are super common. Also names like Leroy. Those are pretty classic Jamaican names. So there you have a little taste of some of the top ones you might hear.
Wants to know if you're single, Ulrich.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Well, tell Lisa that Ulrich, the podcast co-host, is always here to have a little fun. But, I'll keep it. Let's just say I'm always available for a good conversation and a laugh. So we'll leave it at that and keep it fun.
Lisa, sorry to call you out, but you asked. I think somebody asked. But come on. Round of applause. Lorette's husband's name is actually Ulrich, so I hope you're on, Ulrich. That is too funny. I love it. So AI of so much, and hey, the thing is, have fun with AI. So as a consultants right now, check in and say here. As a consultant, one of the things that you should do in your live demos is ChatGPT advanced voice mode, because it improves so much and it's so fun that people don't realize that you have conversations with AI, and then based on the audience that you're teaching, fun with them and practical demonstrations as well. So if HR win because they want people to update their resume, give your resume to Tyrone and ask Tyrone to review with you and have a conversation with you about it and the things you need to improve. And you are a professional resume reviewer and you help executives to resume, and you want to have a conversation about your resume. It's like whatever it is you're doing for that audience, you integrate that. Does that make sense, consultants? Yes? All right. All right, perfect. Yes. All right, you guys got it. Perfect. But some fun with it. I hope that demonstration helped. Okay, I was answering questions and got carried away. Now, how much time do you think I spent day to be able to do that type of demonstration, right? I'm on it all the time. So what I like to do is I like to test things and take it to the next level. Hey, Michael.
Miss Alicia, can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Hey, I just want to do a quick tech. I had to change devices real quick. Team, can you spotlight me real quick? Can you guys hear me and see me okay? Like, is everything coming through clear? I apologize. I had to switch devices real quick because I was having some tech issues. But everything, Alicia, just give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, is his audio clear for everyone? Is he as loud as he was before? Yeah, some people are saying your voice is low. Can you go to your audio settings on Zoom and turn it all the way up? Your microphone all the way up?
Okay,
and now
yeah,
I
I'll work
can't.
on that. I don't know what it is, but I'll work on it in a minute.
Okay. And then now you're.
But I'll try to speak extra loud for you guys. Our guest speaker in the room, I hope that's okay with you guys. Alicia, I don't want to interrupt you, but is it okay if we just go to our next speaker?
Yes, your audio went out a little bit and it came in and out. So there was a little bit of a lag, Michael. So it seems like there's a little bit of a lag. But wave your hand real quick. Just wave your hand like that. Let me just see the lag. Now say hi, everyone. So see, we couldn't hear you when you. Yeah, the audio is lagging, but we can hear you. We could hear you. Yeah. But I can introduce Coach K. Would you like me to introduce her?
Okay, I'm going to bring her in real quick. Let's see if it's still lagging. for her if
It's
because she's here in the room with us. So, Coach, I'm actually going to put you on the stage. Let's see if it
let's
is
see.
lagging.
Coach K, we're just doing a quick tech check. How are you doing?
Hey, everybody. How are you?
We can
I'm good.
hear
I'm
you.
good. Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you. We just have an audio lag, so there's a bad lag, and your voice is it was echoing just a little bit. But try say something again, Coach K. Try say something one more time. Yeah,
I love AI.
there is an audio lag. Lorette, do you see that audio lag? I'm just pulling you up so you can let Michael know about the audio lag. Can
Yes.
you?
They know we're talking in the background, working on it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. So, Coach K, they're just give us a minute. They're trying to figure out what's happening with the lag. All right. Is that good? But you look fantastic and everybody's excited
No
to
worries.
see you and to have you on the stage. So we're excited. Let me tell you something. Coach K and I have become good friends and we're always talking grants and AI. So I'm excited that she's here with us today and that we're going to make sure that she just pours so much AI goodness to everyone here. So she's when it comes to grants. How many of you already know Coach K? You've seen her speak, watch the podcast, her podcast. You see, the podcast on it. Yes, on YouTube. If you haven't seen that yet, I think we've done 2 podcast episodes. So if you go to YouTube and Alicia Little plus Coach K or Coach K plus Alicia Little will come up and you'll see the 2 YouTube interviews that we did. So I heard you today, Coach K. Somebody said you do have a class today. So, but if it's your first in for a treat, because she's amazing. How many of you know that with what about AI, that if you can apply that to getting grants, contracts, filling out sponsorships, that you have opportunities ahead of you? Yes? Yes? I mean, the people in the program are getting, grants in the tens of thousands, hundreds of dollars. And now with AI, she's using and integrating so much AI that they're doing it faster than before. So before where you're like, I don't have the time to fill out a grant application. Anybody ever feel like that before? Be honest. Just put a, so you don't have to call yourself out too much, but you're like, I don't feel like filling out that application. It could be a grant, it could be an award application, it could be interviewing you to be featured some, but the application is just too much. Yeah, somebody said it's a very long process. So if you could integrate AI into that long, would it make a big difference? Of course it was. Of course it would. So now you're like, use artificial intelligence to win in the grant process. And that is your focus. That is your goal. It's going to be useful to you. Be game changing to you. So I just want you to do that. So that go into grant application. You can do your nonprofit application. So much you could do with it. So grant writers are definitely worth the money that they are paid. But if you can't afford to hire a writer, would you be interested in having your AI assist with the process? That's the question that you're answering, right? And that the answer to that question, of course you would. Yes, yes, yes. Yup. So, AI really comes into play for you at helping you to artificial intelligence and to leverage it. So I love it. Grants and AI. We're going to talk about social media and AI. So there are some of you here, I am not names, but if you would call yourself out so that things will be different. There's some of you here that know that you should be doing more on media. You could be posting more. Yes. Anybody here say, yes, I know. That is me. You're talking about me. The process of creating the content, the process of recording, the process of writing the caption, the process of taking a picture. Well, let me say something. and I'm in a WhatsApp group with a bunch of our consultants. And after the photo shoot yesterday, those consultants went and took the photos. The one that I saw the most was them in the book library, and they posted those photos on social media. And then they wrote their caption. Missing were just photos that they could post. And now with your AI, and take it and be so creative. If anybody still has their photos from their AI photo, put it in the chat. Let's look at these photos. And if you also and made a post on social media, or you made one post on social media, maybe you took the screenshot of me, I posed, so you could take a screenshot. You took the screenshot of me or your superhero and you posted it on social media, then you won. You did something yesterday. You pushed your business yesterday, and I'm proud of you. Look at all of these amazing images. Ooh, I like that. Somebody put with their book in it, flying, beautiful. Look at these images, AI photo shoots. And then some of you posted your photo shoots and you, I don't remember who it was, but there was a guy who posted like 15 photos. He took the photo shoot to the next level. So taking the prompts that I give you and then so much more and going wild with the prompts. So if you did, you guys, if you did that, that's fantastic. I love it. In front of the Christmas tree. All these photos are amazing. So you did your AI photo shoots. The superhero, the AI summit image in a private jet. Hello, you go, girl. So now there are no excuses because you this image. So let me do my AI photo shoot image. All right. Hold on. Let me take my AI photo shoot, put it into ChatGPT, and I bet you didn't know this was possible. All right, I'm going to ChatGPT, and then I am going to add myself as a superhero. Oops, that's the video. Where's the image? The superhero. And then I'm going to tell ChatGPT, I really for LinkedIn today, and this is me as a superhero. And I don't know, help me tie in superhero and what I do with AI and helping businesses and entrepreneurs really leverage intelligence. Give me a good content post for LinkedIn. And then after that, give me one that would be good for Instagram. Based on this image, like tie in the image. Here we go. So some of you are stuck because you don't write. Well, what if you didn't have to worry about what to write? You just asked AI what to write. How many of you, after sawing your image, were like, I need to go into the gym? That's what happened to me. I was like, I need to do. Okay, so here's my LinkedIn post. Headline, the future has no capes, just consultants who know AI. A couple like this today. Apparently, I'm a superhero now. But hold up. When I looked at this picture, I realized something. This is exactly how I feel walking into a business that's about to get transformed by AI. I'm about to post this. Who wants somebody say post it in the chat? Somebody say post it in the chat. Let's just do it. We just are stalling and think that everything has to be perfect to post. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm going to take imperfect action today. Anybody else going to take imperfect action with me today? Why not? You have these pictures that you posted. I'm on my LinkedIn. I'm going to create a post. I am going to upload my superhero. There we go. And hey, so I woke up like this today. But hold on, this picture. Okay, perfect. I like it. You bring the mission, I'll bring the suit. And then I'll post it. I did it. Come on. Let's go. What's holding you back from making a post today? Absolutely. Now let me see if it got posted. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to copy the link to this one so everybody can see it. My LinkedIn is .com/in/Alicia Little. I just posted that in the chat. It's superheroes. It's in the VIP replay. We use Gemini to make the superheroes. So take action and get it done. Now that I made this post today, I'm feeling better about myself on LinkedIn today. There we go. There's my LinkedIn post. Comment on it if you can. And I'll make sure everybody also follow you on LinkedIn. And then tag me in the post that you make on LinkedIn. Let's go. Some action today. So there's my post for LinkedIn. If you prefer another social network, do that as well. I can drop the prompt. Absolutely. Let me drop. Did that link to LinkedIn? Did that go to the post on LinkedIn? Did it take you there? I don't know if it was right. Okay. So here's the prompt. Right there. So I've just posted the prompt. Oh, I'm going to send you the prompt to put into the VIP folder as well. Is that cool?
Yes, cool.
Call it the LinkedIn superhero prompt if you don't mind.
All right.
All right, there we go. All right. So there we go. And so now these are the types of things that we do in our course, is to make sure that you guys are leveraging artificial intelligence. Take imperfect action. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I just gave you the prompt. Somebody just commented, Nicole posted the prompt for me, your LinkedIn superhero prompt. You're going to change it. In fact, I can tell ChatGPT to turn this into a generic, so not about me, that anyone can use. Turn their photo into a post. There we go. Oops. I should have gave it the prompt. Oh, but here it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So I forgot to give it the prompt. Let's go back. And then we'll turn this into a prompt. Boop, 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 boop. There. I'm going to turn it into more of a generic prompt for you. So, all right, perfect. Lorette. I'm just going to pull up Lorette in a minute. All right. So, action. Who took imperfect action and did it? Yes, this was part of a photo shoot. You want my LinkedIn? Yes. So, let me give you my. I was giving the direct link to that post when I post it in there. Thank you, Clint. I appreciate it. Right. And then thank you. Jacqueline said imperfect action is the word of the day. Yes, it is. So you can get your exact post I'm on my exact post. Let me zoom in a little bit on it. Then the 3 dots at the top, and then go copy link to post. And that's what I put in the chat right there. And then I was just saying that when you guys comment on it, what I make sure that I click on you and that I follow you. So I'll click connect. I'm sending you a message to connect with me, and then I'll also follow you on LinkedIn. All right. Followed, and I will do that. Yes. Terry said you can just go search Alicia Little as well. But a lot of consultants in the program yesterday post the picture of and they posted that picture on LinkedIn. But I was like, you posted her. So in just giving you a good example, was like, it doesn't even have to be your it could be your fun picture. And in this case, it's me as a superhero. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at you all look at everybody taking action. And thank you for commenting on this as well. Hey, Lorette, I see that you I hope you liked my post on LinkedIn, Lorette. First of all, that's what I want to say.
I have. Yes, yes. Some people were asking if we're sisters. So yes, for those of you that don't know, didn't really introduce myself. My name is Lorette. I am Alicia's sister. You'll see me in the back end doing some stuff up every now and then, but yes, we are sisters. So I just wanted to say we're going to take about a 2 to 3 right now while we set the room and get Coach K up. But during that time, go to the bathroom, run back, don't leave the Zoom, stay in the Zoom. We're going to be right back. And we also want to make sure that you guys fill out the survey. So the team, if you can go ahead and post that link again for the survey. And once we get everybody in that survey, we're going to also award $100 cash prize winner for the filling out the survey. So take a moment, fill out the survey. We got a quick 2 to 3 minutes. Today, there we go. The team in there. So like I said, we've got a lot more to go. We just touched the iceberg. We have some other special up today, and we are going to make sure, yes, to a friend, make sure that they are here. All right. Some people asking where the link is. So we're going to put that back in there as well. But that link right there, send it to a friend. They should have a lot more to go through today. All right. Let me, we are on that. Okay. So I think we're almost there. We're almost there. Right. All right. So we're currently transitioning. So I love these pictures. And again, go follow Alicia on LinkedIn. If you haven't done it, you can also follow Alicia on LinkedIn. Team, can you post that superhero prompt again? If you have that, can you post that superhero prompt again? That was quick right there. Superhero prompt. There you go. So test it out. And when you do that, post it in the chat so we can see it. Post it in the chat. You followed. All right. And make sure to comment, comment on how you enjoyed the session. So yesterday, if you were on, we had so much. I mean, that was, we 9 o'clock to 9 o'clock, just training, teaching, asking questions on that VIP session. We were just Q&As and questions and teaching. Knowledge was shared yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun as well. And no dinner. I know my kids were coming in. They're like, "Can you feed me? I'm hungry." I'm like, DoorDash came. We had Chipotle for dinner. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. All right. Yes. So Stacy saying it was a bit overwhelming. So Stacy, it's information. Yes, it is. But it's a lot of valuable content that we're giving you to know, expand your AI knowledge. So it's all things that you can, that's why the VIP is so important. So you can go back and watch it, push pause, do it again. So yeah, so a lot of people saying VIP was totally worth it. So, oh, Lisa, I did answer your question, but you may have not seen it. So Lisa has a question about the AI training. So Lisa, this is for you. How long does it take to go through the training? On how much time that you're going to dedicate to it. But the way that we do our training, it's very easy to dive all modules organized that you go through each one, and it's not overwhelming. We get this is what you need to know. We give you, checklists and blueprints. So very easy to digest on a time. And then the other question is there a budget to have before launching your AI business? Now, that's all and how much time you want to allocate. I mean, which tools you want to allocate. So for example, if you want to focus on video, then you may get a free trial. These AI tools have free trials. So you get a free trial, and then after the free trial, if you choose to continue the tool, then you pay for it. But if you're like, hey, I don't want to learn about video, not my thing, then you wouldn't pay for it. The budget that you're going to allocate is really dependent on the tools that you plan on using. Now, one thing that we always recommend, ChatGPT, $20, and highly recommend that you get that. The other tools is really dependent on what you want to do. All right, Lisa, hopefully that answered that for you. Is VIP, let's see. Okay, so we're putting that there, VIP. So one VIP, you have access to the recordings, and that's not just today, it's for the whole entire week. So we had sessions, we had a morning mindset, we had a VIP kickoff call, we had the main, we've got today's session. I think we have, I don't know, we have so many different things, but you get all, and you have access to it forever. So that's the benefit of the VIP. Yes. All right. Yes, we're bringing in Coach K. Let me see. We're just some tech. Let's see. So we'll be back in, that says 13 minutes. So run to the bathroom, run back, run to and run back. Let's see. And we're going to get started. Do not leave the Zoom. Stay in the Zoom. Go get a drink. Go get something to eat. It is lunchtime. Is that? But go ahead and run right back. All right, I think almost there. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we are going to come back. Let's see more about being a consultant. So team, I see there's a few questions in here. So we're answering these questions. Wow. But remember, we are on break right now, 12 minutes. You see the countdown. So go to the bathroom, come right back. Do not get out of the Zoom. We will be right back. Via recordings, let's see. All right. Let's see. So what speaker did you just miss? So we are going to have Coach K that is going to be coming back in just a few minutes. She's going to be talking about grants. We're going to have Coach K talking about grants. And then we have some other speakers coming up as well. We're going to be learning about setting up your business properly, which is very important. We're going to talk about videos coming up as well. So great things that are coming up. So glad you have things. Yes. How long is today? Well, we are having a little bit of a delay right now, but it's going to go to 4 o'clock, I would say, for today. So let me just check in with my team to see where we are. All right. So they're still working on something, but we are going to get ready. So remember, this is a good time to take a break. Let's see. Can AI Fuel Profits help me with my relationship coaching business? AI. So the question here is about AI Fuel Profits. Is it going to help you learn to make money? That is the whole of the program, is to make profits. That's why we call it AI Fuel Profits. Like a lot of the things that training, a lot of the things that Alicia just taught you, it's fantastic. Expanding your AI knowledge. That's what but we want to make sure that you're implementing it, right? So knowledge is great, but knowledge is not doing anything with it. So that's why we want to make sure that you take that knowledge and you learn how to make money with it. Call it AI fuel profits. So we teach you different ways to earn with AI. Your own business, that's a great program to be in. We teach about different tools, different strategies on how you use AI to grow that business.
I don't really have
Yes,
any
Mary?
questions. I don't need to be in that pool. But if you do have questions, we wanted to open up space for Lorette and our enrollment team at 4 p.m. EST to join. All right. So just letting you all know that that's going to be at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We may change time depending because we're running a little late now due to these tech difficulties. We may change a little bit, change time a little bit, but as of right now, it's at 4 p.m. I'll let you know if time changes. To get into that room will be on your dashboard. Okay. So, AKA dashboard that you've been, that you should be receiving on your dashboard at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Link to the open office hours for anybody who wants to come ask questions from our team about profits. All right. Now at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we're doing a platinum only networking call. Okay. So platinum networking call at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The link will be and in your dashboard as well. Okay. So, all right. I think we're about ready. The team's telling rooms are good now, so we should be on the finish line here. So let me just read this hours for people who have questions about the opportunity at 4 platinum only networking at 5 p.m. Okay, and then tonight, p.m. Eastern Standard Time for anybody who joins AI Profits, we're doing a lounge/celebration call at p.m. Okay, so if you purchased AI Fueled Profits yesterday, we're going to celebrate with you in Zoom. We'll text and email you the link. Celebration call at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to. All right. So make sure that you all are tapped into your inboxes, emails, your texts, because we're going to be going ahead and sending that. All right. We are ready to go. So I'm going to do the $100 cash giveaway for somebody who filled out the survey. And then we're Coach K up to the stage. Thank you all for being so patient with us while we got the tech fix. We had that we were resolving. So thank you so much for that little break that you allowed us to have. Go ahead and pick somebody at random right now to win the $100 cash. If you are ready, go ahead and put cash in the chat. I want you to put cash in the chat. If you are to win, for somebody who wins $100, we're going to give away right now that you can go start getting some knowledge with. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and announce the winner. The winner is, and team, I want you to take down this name. Here we go. The winner of the $100 cash giveaway is Jason Hamilton. Jason, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to send your cash your way. Hope you're excited. Hope you're pumped up. We're going to go ahead and send that over your way very, very soon. All right. So screenshot Jason's name and let's get him some cash in just a little bit. So thank you, Jason, for being here in the room. Congrats in the chat. So thank you all for filling out that survey. Believe it or not, we do look at all those responses, and guess what we do? Into AI, and we have AI tell us what we need to improve for the next one. Yo, that's what you call working smart. Y'all understand that? That's what we do. AI first. Everybody put AI in the chat. Everybody put AI in the chat. That's what we do. So we're gonna take those and make sure we. But listen, y'all, I'm excited because today we have a very guest speaker in the room. She is one of the best grandmothers in the world. What's that mean? She teaches thousands and thousands of people every single week how to get for their business. She's coached on some of the biggest stages, teaching people on business funding. And you know what? Today she's doing a special training for you all on how you can use to win grant funding. If you're ready to learn how to use AI to win grant funding, just put I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put I'm ready in the chat. And I want to welcome up to the stage. Finally, after many difficulties on our side, I want to welcome up to the stage Miss Jaquenta Prim. Miss Coach K, team, we can make her co-host. We are ready to go.
Let's go. I am so excited because do what I love today, and that's teach people how to get money to take their business and their dreams to. Just type money in the chat if you're ready to have a money conversation. Type money in the chat if you're ready to learn $5,000, $10,000, $100,000 or more in funding for your business. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. For those that don't know, I need Michael. For those that don't know, I am Coach K. I teach entrepreneurs how to scale and grow their business, getting access. I was actually fired into freedom. I was terminated from a Fortune 500 company for teaching information that I'm about to share with you guys today. Sharing is not turned on, team. Can we please give me permission to share my screens? So I was actually terminated for teaching this information that I'm about to teach. So I worked for Wells Fargo. I worked for Wells Fargo for a very long time. And what happened, I would come inside the bank and they would want access to business loans. They would want access to funding and capital to start their business. And they, most of the time they were getting declined. I had to be the person that declined them. And that just wasn't a good feeling for me. Outside of Fargo, I started my own business. I started a childcare center, and I made every mistake possible when I started this business. I maxed out my credit cards. I emptied out my savings account. I took a home equity line of credit on my personal home and almost personal home because I was trying to fuel my vision and fund my dreams. I thought I was doing it the right way until somebody showed her and said, "Hey, girl, have you heard about grants?" Now, I'm gonna be honest. I had heard about grants, but I thought writer. I thought it was going to take a long time. I thought it was too complicated. I thought they didn't fund people like me. My back was against the wall, and all I could do was execute on this opportunity. A company believed in me so that they gave me a grant. My first grant was $500, you guys, and I looked at that $500 grant and said, "What do I do with this?" And I need about $10,000 to just make payroll and just to this right now. But that was just the seed that I needed to sow. And companies, and I kept applying, kept giving me grant funding, and I realized that all I had to do was fill out a piece of paper, answer a couple of, and tell them my vision, and believe and be confident in my vision, and companies will give me the money. So you can win grants with AI. You can win an unlimited amount of funding to promote dreams, but it starts with you believing. Just type "believe" in the chat. It starts with you believing that you can. Knowing that there's a company and organization out there that wants to give you the money and funding that you need. That there's a company who will give you the $20,000, who will give you the $100,000 in funding that you need to elevate and grow. So I decided to take the information that I learned from working with and the hardship and challenges that I faced from starting my own business and go out into the community and start teaching. I decided it was up to me to be the change. But what I love about grants, the grants are for everyone. It doesn't matter how long you've been in business. It doesn't matter what type of business you have. If you have a business, a nonprofit or a for-profit company, there is a grant for you. But you have to know what grants are before you get started. Dive in before I give you prompts, before I even show you how to go use and leverage AI to get access to grant funding. Understand what grants are. Have you ever sat back and you said, "Man, I want to start the AI consultant business, but I need about 10 to make it happen. Man, I really want to start this transportation beauty business, and I just need about $50,000 or $100,000 to really get this off the ground." An existing entrepreneur, and you want to add this AI segment as an additional opportunity to your. Maybe you want to expand your business, and you're like, "I just need some extra money and extra funding to make it." That's what grants are. Those ideas that you have in your head that you want to execute. You just don't know where the money or funding and capital is going to come from. Grants are out there available. So, but what I love the most about grants is it's debt free. So when you get approved for that you need, when you get approved for that $50,000, you don't have to pay that money back. There's no. My students who are winning grants every single week inside of my community, they're getting access to funding, impacting their personal credit. It's an unlimited opportunity, and it's used to reinvest back. You elevate and grow. But it starts with you setting the foundation up for your business. With you setting your business up for success. Companies want to know that you're serious about elevating your brand, you're serious about your growth, and that you are invested into your journey before to millions of dollars in capital and funding. So it's impossible for us to ask these companies to give us 6 figures if we won't even make a $500 or $5,000 investment into our own vision. Companies know that when they give you the money, that you're going to take it and reinvest it back into your business to scale. My best friend just received $200,000. She received $200,000 in grant funding. She needed a business because she took that money and invested it, reinvested it for marketing, for advertisement, for additional education, for expanding her inventory in her commercial space. And now she has a 7-figure business. But it starts with you setting the foundation. So this means LLC. This means having that EIN. It means having that business address and that business email address. Setting your business up from the beginning as if it's already the $1 million brand that it has the potential to be. Millionaire in the chat, if you know you got $1 million vision, you know you got $1 million. You know that there's a millionaire in you. You just need the funding and capital to reinvest. But companies have to know that you're confident in your own mission and your own brand. So you have to set your business up for success. Then once our business is set up properly, we go out and we identify the grants that are out there and available for us. So we identify open and active opportunities that we can get for our business. Government grants are huge. There's a lot of government funding that goes unclaimed every single year because as business owners, we don't think we qualify. One of my students just received a $5,000 grant. Her name is Tiffany. She received a $5,000. She walked into her city council's office and said, hey, this is my business. This is my impact. Access to money and funding. Because she made that connection and because she nurtured the relationship with her city and her government or her city and her state, they gave her $5,000 to continue to fund her vision and fund her mission. Foundation grants are also huge. Very wealthy people in the world. And what they do is they start foundations. And in what the to the foundations, they eventually give it to business owners like you and me to help us fuel and fund our business. Grants. Every major corporation has either a grant or a scholarship. Tax write-off for them. So as we go out and we leverage these corporate opportunities, we go tell these companies and corporations who have billions of dollars in funding, give us just a little bit. Now you can get access to grant funding whether you are for-profit or. However, having a nonprofit is another avenue to get access to grant funding because companies have the money you need to fuel and fund your mission. So if you have a mission to impact youth, if you have a mission to disabled veterans or veterans, if you have a mission to help single moms or either dads, and you start a nonprofit, there are companies who will give you the money to go out and grow your impact. Research grants. If there's something that you want to research, companies will give you that. Maybe you want to research youth balance. Maybe you want to research cancer. Maybe you want to research post. Companies will give you the money to do that. Educational grants. I want to continue. I need to figure out how I can really incorporate AI business. So I'm going to write into my grant proposals that I want to further my education or be in this AI consultant program, this AI mentorship program to help me be knowledgeable about AI. I can incorporate it into my business. Companies will give you the money and funding for that. But most important, back thinking, all of this sounds good, Coach K, but how do I use AI to find? I'm going to show you. Inside of our community, we have a tool that we give entrepreneurs on grants. And don't worry, you guys, if you're thinking, man, I could surely use a list of grant opportunities. For those who are VIP, I am going to give you a list of about grants that you can go apply for that are open and active for you. So I'm teaching you how, and then for those who are in VIP, I'm going to give you a list of grants that you can go apply for. One of my students received a $3,000 grant just from this same list that I'm about to give you. But it requires that you execute. Type execute in the chat. Don't make me give y'all this list. You're VIP, and two of you're not going to execute. Type execute in the chat if you're going to execute. Type execute in the chat if you're going to execute. All right, so I'm going to show you real quick how you can find grants that are out there and available for you. So this is the AI tool. Tool will help you find open and active grants that are available for you. It's going to ask you a couple of questions to identify your needs, to learn more about you. So it's to you and what you need to be successful. So I'm going to go through and answer these questions. What type of business or organization do you represent? I'm a small business. The next question is, what are your goals? I need startup funding. And this could be anything. Maybe you need funding to expand. Maybe you need funding for payroll that you need funding for. Where's your business located and what do you want to focus on? I'm going to tell it that I'm going to say Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see. Would you like to focus on local? Be global. So I don't just want to identify local, I want to identify any grants that I can apply for. What industry does your business operate in? You can say healthcare, you can say education, you can say technology, you can say childcare. I'm going to here for the sake of this example. But if we said we are AI consultant, I just sent Alicia a grant a couple of weeks ago. It's a $250,000 grant, and all they want to know is how AI and what you're doing. I need about $50,000 in grant funding. I'm a woman-owned business. You can be woman-owned, male-owned, minority-owned, veteran-owned. It doesn't matter. There's a grant out there available for you. Have you applied for grants before? Yes. It's sinking. Again, I prefer all grant opportunities, not just local. The most important thing you want to do with this is you want to give it the date so we can find grants that are active and available for you to apply for now. So you give it the month, the date, and the year. Search the web. This is going to go through and it's going to find.
Hey, Coach, your Zoom screen, you're really small. Are you using Safari or Chrome?
I'm using Chrome.
At the top of tab, can you click that and can you just click the zoom in at the very top of your browser? Click zoom in a couple times.
Did that work?
Yeah, do it like two times. Yeah, one more. There we go. That should be good. Everybody good now? You see it now? There we go.
Okay.
All right, we should be good.
Sorry about that. All right, so what it's going to do is it's going to find open and active grants that are available for now. So with these grants, not only does it find the grants, it gives us of the grants where we can go out and we can apply for these grants. So right now I'm showing you how to find the grant. At the moment, I'm going to show you how to take this link that it gives you and how to actually apply for, saving you time, saving you energy, all while helping you make money. Do that, you guys. Can I show you how to save time and energy while making money? So you can AI to be your grant writer and to help you find grants that are out there in business. Here's a prompt that you can use. You want AI to be your grant strategist. So you can go to AI and say, hey, I want you to be my grant strategy. And based on the business profile I will give you, your role is to search for a list of grants that are currently available and opportunities that match my eligibility, mission, and funding goals. It's going to come back and ask you questions and give you a list of grants based off of the range that you say that you need. Don't worry if you miss this prompt. I'll make sure it's inside of VIP for you. Now that we know for grants, now that we know we can get approved for funding using and leveraging AI, how do we position ourselves to win? What you want to do is we do this simple thing, y'all. We have two strategies. The first strategy is when we apply for grants and how we're winning so many grant opportunities inside of my platform. When we apply, we find a problem and be the solution. Type it in the chat for me. Problem, be the solution. When we are applying for grants, how we separate ourselves in our industry or anybody else that's applying for this grant is we talk about the problem that we have found, the solution that we have to the problem. We talk about the problem that we have found within our industry or within our why we started this business, and the solution to the problem is simple. It's your business and your brand. So when I'm applying for a grant, I'm going to tell them that as Coach K, I started this journey to start helping entrepreneurs get access to funding and capital because I realized that nobody else was doing it. So I started this business, or I started this community where I teach and give them access to all of this information, and I'm incorporating AI to do it. So now companies know that I have located a problem and that my business is going to be the solution to the problem. Give me money to go continue my impact. Type impact in the chat, because give you money and funding when they know that you're not just going to take this money to fuel you, that you're going to go out and help and start servicing others with the business that you have. So you find the problem and be the solution. The second strategy, you guys, is when we are applying for grants, we simply keep it real. We have students that are winning millions of dollars. I have a lady named Megan, $2.6 million in funding. Emma has won $1 million in funding. We have who just received 2 grants totaling $5,500, and they're using the strategy. They're simply keeping it real. I'm going to tell you what it means. You apply for a grant, they're going to ask you how you're going to use the money or funding. You be real. You are relatable to your investor. So you always have to be relatable to the person who has the money or capital that you need. So if they say that they want to fund somebody that's using AI in their business, you talk about how you are an AI consultant using AI to help others and expand and grow. You talk about how you're learning to use AI and you've been in these programs and now you're using AI in your business. And these are the things that are going to impact not just your brand, but the others around you. So for a grant, you have to be relatable to the person who has access to the money or funding that you have to educate your investor. Educate them about the problem that you have and the problem that you found and the solution that you have to the problem. Educate them about what makes your business and why they should give you the money or funding that you're requesting. And you have to have your action plan is your budget breakdown. How are you going to use this money or funding? Where is this money or funding going to go? Why should they give you $50,000? Give you $25,000, and how are you going to use it penny by penny, piece by piece? And these companies love your vision and love your brand so much that it's almost impossible for them not to. So this is where you tell your story. This is where you make that emotional connection. So for grants, y'all, we simply do what? Type it in the chat. We simply real. And that makes grantors want to fund our vision brand. But when we apply, don't make these mistakes. You don't have to hire a grant writer for funding. You need application fees to apply for grants. Don't apply or don't apply without using AI. Never assume that a grant isn't for you. The biggest mistake that you can make after today is going another day without applying for grants. You should be applying for at least one grant every single day. Some of these grants take 5 minutes to apply for. There are some that might take a little longer. But when we are incorporating to our vision and when we're incorporating AI to help us apply for these grants, there's absolutely no excuse why you are not winning millions of dollars in this debt-free funding that's out there. Right now, while we're on this call, there's over $5 billion in grants that's sitting there waiting on us. Over $5 billion in over 70 different categories you can get grants. I just need you to believe that you can get one. Just believe in the chat. Type believe in the chat. I just need you to believe with over $5 billion in opportunities in over 70 different categories that there is one out there. Okay, so now let me break it down how to win grants with AI. Now we understand, we know what grants are. Let me teach you how to win AI with grants, how to win grants. So what I always like to do is tell people to look at AI as if it's in your business. And when we have a new hire and we have a new employee in our business, we make sure we give this, we teach it, we train it, we educate it about our systems and operations, and we show it exactly what to do to help us. When you look at AI as a tool to assist you on this journey with getting grant funding, you will not lose. But we have to do these 3 things to apply for a grant. We teach it, we train it, then we test it. Y'all got in the chat for me. Teach it, train it, test it. So the first thing is you want to teach AI about you and your business and the organization that you need funding. Now, what I love about grants is that every business that you have, every EIN number that you have can qualify for grants. We go to teach AI and we show it, we give it this prompt to say, I'm getting ready to apply for grants and I want at securing funding. But I need you to ask me questions to understand who I am, what I do, and what I accomplish. This tool is going to come back with a list of questions to get to know. And as we answer these questions, it's going to store and save this. So that it's going to be able, now when we apply for grants, it's going to be able to incorporate our story, incorporate our mission and our goals so that we can win grants that are for, let me show you what that looks like. I'm getting ready to apply for, 1 second, you guys. Try to connect to another device. I'm getting ready to apply for grants for my business. I need you to act as a grant and ask me me a couple of questions so you can get to know me better and understand my impact and my goals so that we can go out and win about $50,000 in grants. This tool is going to come back with a list of questions that it's ask you so it can understand more about your business and more about your brand. Now, can I? These are the same questions a grant writer is going to ask you. These are the same exact questions a grant writer is going to ask you. So what I do is I would just go in. I don't have to type all this out. I'm just going to talk back to it, tell it more about me. My mission is to be a AI consultant. I want to start going out in the community and teaching people how to really use and leverage AI. What I'm going to solve is that the new generation, they're not familiar with AI and how to use it to expand and grow. So I want to teach them. I want to go out and host communities. I also want to hire staff and employees and train them so that we can make our impact global. I want to make sure by January 2026, I've serviced over 500 clients. I currently have one person that I'm helping. She's an elderly woman. We've been able to teach her how to use AI in daily life and her daily task. I want to make sure within the next months that we further this mission globally, and the $50,000 in funding will be for staff, employees, additional education, and community impact. I'm talking to it and answering the exact questions that it just gave me back. By answering these questions, you guys, it's going to get to know me better and know my business. It's going to get to know me better and know. So now when we go out and apply for grants, it's going to be easy. It already knows my mission. It knows the problem that I'm going to solve. It knows the solution to the problem. It knows what my impact is going to be. And now all I have to do is plug in these grants in and applying, and it's going to help me win access. So the first thing you want to do is you want to teach AI about you so that it can help you win grant funding. Yes, the prompts will be in VIP. Will be in VIP. I got you. So after you teach about your business, the next thing you want to do is you want to give it a task. The task that we are going to give it today is to be a grant writer. A grant writer, looked up the salary for a grant writer a couple of days ago, and a grant writer is going to charge you anywhere between $50 and $120 a year to write grants for you. Now, I don't know about, but if I can teach this tool how to properly be my grant writer and learn this information and pay a couple of dollars a month, $20 a month for this tool to write the grants for me and save $100 a year, I would use this in my business every single day to go out and get. Imagine having a grant writer at your fingertips 24/7 to do this work for you. You cannot miss. You can't. You're next to get the grant. Just type "I'm next" in the chat. Type "I'm next" in the chat. So then we go to this tool and we train it to be a grant writer. So I'm going to go to this tool and I'm going to say, act as a certified grant writer with over experience and a 98% success rate. Your job is going to be to write me out a detailed winning grant proposal for my business, Coach K AI brand. We aim to teach and educate on how to incorporate AI into their program. I am now I've been certified as an AI consultant, and my mission is to go out and educating others. I want to help at least 500 entrepreneurs end of 2025 incorporate AI into their daily journey. I have entrepreneurs that I'm currently helping, but we need about $50,000 in funding to fuel. So I'm teaching this tool to be our AI, grant writer. And then I'm telling it exactly what I want to do with the funding. This is going to go, it's going to write out a detailed grant proposal just based off of the information that I'm getting. In moments, you guys, because I was able to teach it about my business, to educate it about what I wanted to do. I showed the need for funding. I talked about being an AI consultant and how I've been certified AI consultant, who I'm going to help. And just like that, it wrote me a winning grant. All I have to do, I've seen a couple of people earlier say that, they're right grant. Somebody said that I seen Nikki say she got $200,000 in funding. This give you time. So there's absolutely no more excuses. Excuses in the chat. There's no excuses why you don't have access to $50,000 funding, Miss Linda. There's no excuses why you don't have access to $100,000. There's no excuse why you're not getting access to funding, Lori. There's no excuse why you're getting access to $1 million in funding, Latina. Type no excuses. Now it just requires that you execute on this information. I've been given a budget breakdown to tell me penny by penny where I should use this money or to help me expand and grow and expand my mission as an AI consultant. There's so much money out there available for you guys. We got to get it. So now that I'm teaching this tool about my business, I showed it to do it. It understands my mission. It understands my goal. I trained it to be a grant writer. Strategy is you want to test it out. So we want to test it out. It wrote out a grant proposal for me, but what if I wanted to apply for a grant? What if I seen a grant out there? Maybe this grant is just going to ask me a couple questions. What if I wanted to apply for the AI Impact Grant? So you can take the URL AI Impact Grant sponsored by Alicia, you guys, and you can plug this into ChatGPT and it will help you create a whole grant answer based off of what that grant is going to ask you for. Let me show you. So I'm going to let's go to AIimpactgrant.com. Now $2,500. We're going to go in and we're going to plug this into and we're going to tell it based off of the information you already know about me for this grant. Based off of the information you already know about me, I'm looking for the AI Impact Grant. I need you to create me a winning grant answer to help me win this grant. I'm going to drop the URL of the grant in there, hit enter, and then it's going to go through and it's going to create me a tailored grant response for me that talks about my business and talks about my impact, that talks about exactly what to do with this money or funding. And all I have to go in, make sure I read this, because when we have new employees, we have people that work in, make sure that they're doing the work we want to, that aligns with our vision. So copy, go to the AI Impact Grant. We're going to apply, answer these, and we're just going to paste. Answer the couple of questions at the top, and then we're going to paste and hit submit. In less than 5 minutes, the grant application using and leveraging AI, but you have to teach it about your business and your brand first. It has to understand your mission so that it can create a response that caters to who you are, what you do, and the service that you provide. Take this up a whole nother notch and tell it to grade your answer or response. How likely am I to win this grant based off of the information that you just gave it? And it can go in and grade your response to make sure that it's strengthening your answer so that it's almost impossible for Alicia and her team not to help you win this grant. This is the power of AI and grants, you guys. You have to be obsessed with AI and figure out how to incorporate this in your business. This tool is going to help you make money and help you get access to data. You also can get to know your grantor. So you can go in and say, hey, I'm apply for the Greatness Grant sponsored by Nehemiah Davis. Tell me more about Neo and how I can incorporate my business together so that I can go out and win the grant sponsored by Nehemiah Davis. All right. I want us to apply for a grant together real quick. Anywhere I go, I have to make sure not only do I show you the grant and the opportunity, but I walk how to apply for a grant together. Can I do that? Just say next level in the chat. Next level in the chat. Now, inside of VIP, I will make sure that I mention are inside, and then I have a list of other grant opportunities that you can go apply for. So if you're in VIP, there's already going to be a list of grants that you can execute and apply for a chance to win. One of the grants is a $50,000 grant. Grant on that is $20,000, and all of these grants are going to take you less than a couple of to apply for. But I'm going to drop the link for the legacy grant. Tim, if you could drop the link in the chat for me. I want everybody to go to the legacygrant.com, and we are going to apply for this grant together. When you get on this screen, you're going to see a video of me, you guys. Every single month, it's $1,000 grant. The deadline for this grant is going to be so all you would do is go to apply now for free. You're going to answer these questions. There's no fees. Even if you don't have your LLC yet, you still can apply for this grant. Everybody can apply for this grant opportunity. Everybody. And tell me more about you, but most importantly, the most important answer is going to be, what will you use this grant for? How you're going to use this grant money, go down, hit submit application, and then comment done once you execute. Come back and comment once you execute. I am so excited because somebody in this room is grant within just a couple of days. Somebody in this room I'm going to be able to brag about somebody in this room and say they on this information and they won $50,000 in funding. Tina executed and she started applying for grants every single day and she got in funding. Annie executed and Annie got access to $50,000 in funding. They didn't check her credit. She didn't pay and she didn't have to pay the money back. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm so excited for the opportunities that are out there. I want to hit submit and then come back and comment done. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. So you guys, this is one of my students. Her name is Mary. Mary followed the strategy of one grant every single day. Mary got approved for $46,000 in grant funding within just 4 months. Now she's at a total of $600,000 this year. Mary 100% used AI to make it happen. How many people know that just $100,000 would change their life right now? How many people know that just executing on this opportunity and filling out an application and telling people your mission and what you want to do with the money and getting approved for $100,000 or even $50,000 impact on you? I got approved for I was working at Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo wouldn't even pay me 6 figures. I had to beg them for 25 and 50 cent and a company gave me 6 figures and believed in me so much and said, here's the money you need to go fuel your dream. So when Wells Fargo tapped me on my shoulder and said, hey, you don't anymore because you're teaching this information, it was a no-brainer for me. The information I just shared is so powerful that a Fortune 500 company fired me. I got a book where I talk about it. Hire me for teaching this. So I make sure that you execute on this information. You let opportunity because there is grant money and grant funding out there and available for you. And I'm just so excited to be able to bring you and to be able to highlight how much funding within the next couple of months. That's my time, you guys. I appreciate you guys for sharing, allowing me to come in and pour into you how you can get access to grant funding for your business.
tell you one thing that I love about these summits, you guys, is because you get access that people normally don't give out. Anybody in here, it's your first time being an entrepreneur, you're a first generation, you're gonna be the first generation millionaire. Any first time you're just figuring out, isn't it when you're figuring out, most of the time people keep the information to themselves, they gatekeep the way, and all you just need is a plan. All I really just need is a plan. And I feel like a lot of the times nobody actually wants to give it. Like every plan to themselves. And in rooms like this, the amazing thing about it is you're full of people who didn't get a plan, you guys, and we're ready to give you our win in life at whatever it is that you want. Drop win in the chat if it's your winning season. But before we do that, I'm going to get into my training. But I want to say this in any training I've recently done, because Happy New Year to the person that's not waiting until January 1st to start their year. You're starting right now. A virtual summit on a Wednesday, ready to win. Your new year starts now. If you go into the stores, Christmas stuff is already starting to come down and play other things up. Why? Because you need to be 2 steps ahead. Your new year already needed to start now. The companies won't tell you this. The brands won't tell you this. The 7 and 8 and 9 figure earners won't tell you this, but they're already planning their whole 2020. Or it's already planned out, right? So I need everybody to drop Happy New Year in the chat, because we are about to go absolutely insane. What's up, Shanta? Shanta giving me all the energy. I'm gonna let y'all know this. If y'all be on here kind of dead, I'm gonna I'll be like, I don't think they want to learn from me today. I just hop on off of here. I don't know if they really ready, because I don't know if y'all really ready to make some money for real. Well, I'm gonna show y'all how to make money just straight from your phone, like right here on your phone. All you're gonna need is one phone. All you're gonna need is one phone, okay? So we're about to get started, but while we get started, I want everybody to do this. While I'm pulling up my slides, on a Zoom call that I don't know your Instagram name or your social media because it's not in your Zoom ID. Imagine somebody needs help with your service and you have your first and last name and they have to go and search for you. Whether it be your first and last name and you rename it and add your social media, they can easily find you just by your Zoom name. Imagine how many networking opportunities you're missing out on by not including your Zoom name and your social media handle at the same time. Zoom, let it be as long as you want to. Y'all drop execute in the chat if you want there changing your name right now. I need to see the names changing. Like while I'm on here, I should see the names just going pop, 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 pop. We should already be changing the names. Somebody got to be changing the names right now. Somebody got to be changing the names right now. Well, my name is Seven. You guys are here today to help you make money, okay? My Instagram name is @7thesalads. I am on here today to help you make money. Call like, what's up, girl? I'm ready to help your students out, your mentees, your VIPs, if they're ready to make money. Now, I will say this, y'all. I talk real fast, so I will updating the VIP. If you haven't already, upgrade to VIP, because every single bit of information I have is going to be in a recording. And I'm real big on this. And AI aren't going anywhere. Everybody understand that? There are 2 things that aren't going anywhere: social media and AI. 2 anywhere. What are they? Social media and AI. 2 things that are not going anywhere. What are they? Social media and AI. So the things that I'm going to teach you, theory that you just find on the internet, these are actual frameworks that you can take and use them whenever it is that you need to. So you're always going to want to have access. You're always going to want to have access to this information, okay? So that you can go ahead and execute on it. As a little background about myself, my name is Seven Buckmans, you guys, and I'm going to tell you this. All you need is one person to believe in you. She was my very first like. My mom was my very, 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 very first like, and I posted the next day. And I'm so grateful, because now when people see me at 300, and I think I'm at 307,000 followers, I work with multiple brands, some of the highest paid creators, entrepreneurs. I went and took over the Adidas showroom this year, spoke at it from social media, and nobody knew that all I started with was my mom being my first like. Can I be the one person that believes in you today? I truly believe one person to believe in you, a phone in your hand, and belief in your mind. And when I say belief in your mind, I just need y'all to be like, have that little crazy mustard believe in yourself just a little bit more. Just that create one little small. I need everybody to grab your hand. I want you to press your finger. Grab your hand and press it together. I need you to press your pointer finger and your thumb together. Do that for me in the screen. Let me see. Thank you, Josephine. Press it together and put it towards the screen. Can you have just this amount of faith in yourself today to believe that this year coming up is yours and you can have everything it is that, and that you're finally done playing yourself small, and that it's your time to go after every single thing that's in front of you. Every single person that you've looked at and you've seen their life, every media, and you said, I had that. Can you have just this little bit of faith to go ahead and go on so that I can teach you the things you need to grow? That's all I need. This is the same amount of faith I had in December of last year. Just this much. Y'all, I was a business owner and I Coach K and funding. I didn't know about Coach K and funding. I wish I would have known then, right? I wish I would have known all the things that y'all are learning right. Wife had a gym and we end up upgrading to our gym, and we didn't know that we signed a lease that we would end up paying $20,000 in rent. Somebody said December of last year, yes. So do y'all know how, do you know how hard it is to have rent for a building paying $20,000, gaining new members, no matter how many members you join with your $20,000, how your overhead is, plus utilities, plus employees, plus when the bathroom is breaking down for my kids to go to school, plus having a car note, plus having my rent here, plus taking care of my dad. Do you guys understand how broke I was? Had investments and everything else, how broken I was. So this is what I was. Is anybody there right now? Like, my money's in tied up in so many things at a job that I need to be able to make a lot of money without putting money in. And the only thing I have is a phone in my hand. The only thing I had was a phone in my hand. And I'm like, I can't walk around seeing my wife depressed from this gym that we signed up for and we didn't. Like I said, it's a lot of times it's our first. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be right. I don't know. Right? You're going to fail forward every single time. I looked at my wife and I said, hey, I know we've done dibble dabble in social media. We've done the things I said, but I'm finally going to take it seriously. I said, I'm going to take it all in. I'm going to give it 120%, everything that I got. Drop 120 in the chat if you know you've never went all in before. I know for crazy things. I've accomplished some amazing stuff, but I never felt like I went completely all in. No distractions. Cut everybody off. Tunnel vision. I said, I'm going to go all in. Y'all, my first day decided to go all in. I took a leap of faith. I didn't know what I was doing. I felt like I'm going to try. All I needed was this much faith in myself, y'all. I earned $10,000 on my first social media webinar. The same things that I do for free, I now start realizing that I can get paid for it. Write this down. There's profit in your process. Y'all deciding to go all in. I brought my year in on my hands and knees, praying to God. I said, I don't want to make a vision board. Just show me how. God, don't limit me, because I know anybody in here know when you go after your dreams, you start writing them down, you scare your own self a little bit. We pull back on what we think we can accomplish, and we know we want to go for a big number. Like, how much do y'all want to earn on social media this year? Somebody drop somebody that's like $5,000 a month, knowing that if $100,000 a month was out there, wouldn't you want to go make it? We do that. So I said, God, just show me how big it can get and remove my beliefs. So don't even put a number on it. Let me not put things on the vision board. As in the first 3.5 months of this year, y'all, I may earn more than I did all of last year. Remember, my job, this from social media, just my phone. I ain't got to pay nobody back in. No, nothing else. So I decided to keep going in, you guys. I decided to, remove the distractions. I didn't make fun of me. I didn't care about the people that said you're always in your phone. I didn't care about the people that's looking at y'all like how they looked at me. And they're like, you on another Zoom call? Why they telling you to believe in yourself? I decided to keep going in on that. Can I let y'all know that just recently we had our first 100,000 social media. Can I let y'all know that I work with some of the biggest brands in the world? Social media. Can I let y'all know that some of my students, y'all, earning over $10,000 in a week? managers, social media. Can I let y'all know that we have business owners and entrepreneurs that their sales are up 35%? Social media. Can millionaires that now learn from me and my students, you guys, from the things that I'm going to teach you today from, guess what? Social media. Can I tell y'all that my life has literally been to 3 cities and it's Wednesday? Social media. Drop ready in the chat if you said, you know what, I don't know who this crazy girl is, but I needed to hear this today because she's going to teach me every single thing because somebody held back on her, so she's not going to hold back on me, right? So I'm really excited to be able to show you guys these things. And now is that your mind is going to believe whatever you tell yourself. Your mind is genuinely going to believe whatever it is that you tell us. That you can't make money online, guess what? You're not going to be able to make money online. But I need you to pick up your phone and repeat after me. My phone is, repeat after me. My phone is a money magnet. Repeat after me. My phone is a money magnet. One more time. My phone is a money magnet. Every time you get on social media, you're clocking into work. Every single time you get on work. Don't let you make an Instagram reel or we edit it. Now you can do it overtime. And when Friday comes, social media, hey, don't worry, I'm going to do this work for free. You can keep my check. Drop different in the chat and now thinking about that differently. There's money to be made on your phone, and every time it's time for you to get paid, you tell them you can on it. Let me give y'all an example. A lot of people, where are my business owners at? They believe that brand deals are only for influencers. I made a social media educational video talking about Domino's Pizza having one of the best rebrands and to market like Domino's. Domino's just emailed me a week ago, $800 from Rum Real to talk about Domino's. If you don't believe me, go to my page, Ask Devin the Stylist. I just talked about Domino's. I ain't even paid for the damn pizza. I did not even, I just said, I can use this pizza to talk about my business. Who in here know that you can talk about your business and use multiple things around your house? Have brand names on them. And if you just tag the brand will say, hey, I didn't even know you can use my business or talk about it like this. Why? The amount of money that brands have, that they know and understand that a lot of us leave on the table. And guess what? The brand says, this is the people, but this group of people over here are only going to buy from our brand if somebody else tells them to. So budget around for just that marketing, for affiliates, for social media. And we all leave that on the table every single year. To think about this in your business, what are some of the things that you use every day? What are some of the things that you use? We're on an AI call, so I can tell y'all that 10 AI weekly email me for a brand opportunity. Say, hey, can you talk about this app? Hey, what is your rate to talk about this app? I'm gonna tell y'all, I wait to load it up. I'm letting them simmer, battle it out, and give me the most money. Great, somebody just said braids. I just was on a #1 TikTok live telling you guys, his name is Stormy, Canvas Beauty. We just got back from Alabama. Do y'all know we were on there last night? Guess what they were selling? Those braiders on there. Guess what they were selling? Products for braids. Guess what they have? An affiliate program for anybody that you tell about their product. I don't think y'all hear me. Something that you use every single day, a brand is waiting to pay. So write this down. What are 10 things that you use throughout the week that you could be getting paid for? Don't worry, if you don't know, I'm gonna show you. I can show y'all that today, right? We all here to make money. One of my biggest things, y'all, is no negativity allowed, okay? Literally no. And I put this on here just as anytime I do a call, y'all just be wanting to say, make sure my dad is in the room with us. He always earn 6 figures. He had 4 strokes in his brain, and this is when I decided I had to make sure I made money from my phone, because I never knew what life was going to be. I never knew how unpredictable it's going to be. Just like how the government is unpredictable, just like how things are up and down, life is up and down. Social media is something that nobody can take away from you, right? Yes. Social media is something that nobody can take away. Yes. So when your plan A doesn't work out, do you make sure that your plan B is as strong enough as your plan A, and that you're phone that's in your hand so that if life gets unpredictable, your life doesn't go away. If life gets unpredictable, your finances doesn't. Life gets unpredictable, you're still able to provide for your kids. If life gets unpredictable, you still have a phone in your hand, no matter where you have to be at, that you can still make money from your phone. I don't think y'all hear me. You can make money from your phone from anywhere in the world. Guess what? If I want to take time off, you guys, fortunately, I don't have that. Can I get an hour break? This just happened to my kids at school. I need to go pick them up. Siri don't let me ask her that. Guess what? I'm gonna show you today how to make your phone a money-making lead magnet so that even if hospital, even if you gotta go pick your kid up from school, even if you gotta go do everything. Y'all, I taught my class last night on a set of TikTok lives. I don't have to call into anybody. I can make money from my phone anywhere in the world. Drop money in the chat if you're ready for that, right? If you're ready for that. So, if you're done playing small, I want you to write done in the chat. If you want on your way up, I need you to write done in the chat. I'm going to give y'all some things that's going to be real uncomfortable, but you're going to have to want to get uncomfortable to go ahead and go. I'm going to say it's going to be very easy to do. If it's easy to do, that means it's easy not to do. I want you to write done in the chat. If you're done people pleasing and go, you're about to go out. Y'all, on this journey of social media, you can't people please everybody that's around you. You can't listen to people that tell you to put your phone down. You can't listen to the people that seriously. You can't listen to the people that say, oh, you're doing that influencer thing. Forget them. I want y'all to drop this in the chat. Bye. RIP, let them go. Be done. You're on the way to go to who you want to be. You have to leave behind the people that don't believe in you. The best way you can pay them back is with you have to leave them behind. You have to leave them exactly where they're at. So right now, we're going to say RIP. We're going to say bye because we're leaving a lot of people on this call right now. Last thing I want you to say is it can happen for them. It can happen for me. Repeat after me. If it can happen for them, it can happen for me. Repeat. It can happen for me. If it can happen for them, it can happen for me. Now, I want this, and I want to ask y'all, who made this picture? Graphic design. There we go. ChatGPT, AI. On the left-hand side is a picture I just grabbed from the internet. Right-hand side is something that I just in 10 seconds. Somebody said you talk fast. I told y'all go VIP. Go VIP. Play it, slow me down. But I got to get a lot out for the people that want everything that I got to hear. Denise like, yeah, 7, keep going. I'll drop more in the chat at that shoot. Like, don't worry, keep going. Just, I got to get it all out right. One of my clients, right-hand side, a Black Friday flyer. Do you guys know on average, most people pay around $100 to $110 graphic design? Now imagine you get off this call today and you go and grab a picture off of someone and let them know, hey, if you're looking for an AI consultant that can design for you, I'm only charging $75 per graphic for Black Friday. And let's just go and say you reach out to 10 brands. This thing only takes you 10 seconds to do. You reach out to 10 brands for $100, $1,000 just from being able to click something in your phone. I think y'all hear me. Who was going out to get a part-time job? But now your part-time job is your phone in your hand. All it takes is 10 seconds. Y'all already learning AI? Okay, let's keep going. This is me on the left-hand side. This is my new photo shoot on the right. And I'm putting on here, I know y'all follow me. I made this in 10 seconds. This is the left-hand side is the photo shoot I paid for. The right-hand side is put that photo into AI and it actually made money for me. How many brands are out here waiting on you? The left-hand side is my client's photo. The right-hand side is what I made in AI. Click of a button. The right-hand side is what I made in How many people are now like, you know what? I don't know. I ain't been doing this right. I don't know. Don't worry. I wouldn't leave y'all hanging like that. I wouldn't leave y'all hanging like that and be like, girl, well, if you don't know, that would be kind of crazy. But you know, you never really know with me, right? I could do that, but I'm not to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. What I am about to do is, if I can Devin Buffin's May as a co-host, please. As a co-host, please, so I can share my screen on my phone. Somebody said, how did you make the photo shoot? I'm about to show you right now. I don't want to show y'all from the computer if I got my show y'all from my phone. All right, perfect. I'm about to show y'all right. Here we go. Drop ready in the chat if you're ready. Drop ready. I just want to show y'all how quick, because here's my phone. I just went to the Kaleidoscope page and went and got a new picture. Here's the app. We're going to drop the app in the chat for y'all. It's called Create Eye. Okay? This app is going to load up for me. This app, you guys, it's already going to have prompts in here for me. I just clicked on Nano Banana. It's already going to have some things in here that you can go in, you guys. And when it says hints, this means that it'll do these things for you. Like, these are already things that are here to make for you. Close up, medium shot, thing. All I'm going to do is replace this picture. I'm going to select generate. It already gave me the prompt. Right? They're going to drop the link to the app for you. Also, it's going to be on here for VIP, you guys. It's already creating this app. All I will have to do is go to a brand and say, hey, I just grabbed this picture off your website. I think it'll be very cool. And it already comes with a prompt inside. So I'm not doing much, y'all. I just made this ad right here, 30% off right here. In the car with y'all. 10 seconds. And it already said download no watermark. Now, present this to a brand via email and say, hey, if you're looking for somebody that can create graphics for your brand to do things in photo shoots, a lot of models, I can create these graphics for you, and I can have the graphics for you today. Y'all, we just did that in 10 seconds. Want a little more? I can leave. Y'all know me. I'll be ready to dash out. I'll be ready to dash out. Who needs help editing a reel, right? So we're gonna keep on moving. I'm about to go inside of CapCut. Okay, I showed y'all to go play with that as much as you want, right? I want to show y'all how quick you can be making money and you've been sleep on yourself a little bit, okay? I'm out of CapCut. I'm gonna go to AutoCut, right? Because a lot of the times that we think that we don't have enough time to edit, do so. I was on the #1 TikTok live, y'all. They made over a million to 3 million in one TikTok live, and I was there, everything. So we were there yesterday. So I'm just thinking, what if I need to make a reel real quick that's gonna all of the things that we did yesterday? I just need some quick recaps to be able to send to my client as soon as we get off the stage, right? I just went to AutoCut. I selected 7 videos. Now mine gonna take a little longer. Oh, I guess not that long. It said it was gonna show out for y'all today. Normally on Zoom.
808s held down like a paperweight. She just wanna come around, but I made a need it now on a paper chase. Make the bass blow out with the 808s, out with the 808s, down like a paperweight. She just I made a way. Want my money.
show y'all something. Because maybe the beat sound a little generic. I'm gonna take the voice and hit edit more. I'm gonna go to extract audio. All I have to do is go to somebody talking. This is when we actually Judy actually #1 TikTok seller, right? She won yesterday. They were just... So now I can go here.
Oh, her Kaleidoscope Miracle Drops are peeing right now. She done sold almost 2,000 of these today. All they was waiting on you to come over here. That's all they wanted.
What was your goal today? 35.
Judy,
Your goal is 35 today.
Judy, you did over 2.
Congratulations.
I don't think y'all hearing me. I don't think y'all ain't ready. Y'all not ready to make no money. Just that quick, y'all. If you're following along with me, we already made a reel, right? We just made a graphic. More going before I leave. Can we get a little bit more going? Because I want to tell y'all this. Are there any service providers in the chat? Let me tell you how you can increase your prices. Imagine you make 5 clips while you're providing a service for. Get done, you put them in auto cut. By the time they get ready to check out, you already have the video for them. Do you know you're now getting marketed for free because they now have a reel that's already done, and they're gonna be like, how the hell did you edit it that quick? All you did was select the 10 clips and put them inside. Imagine if you're a realtor, somebody goes and they automatically gonna get that feeling that they have when they look at a house. Imagine if you were recording them around the house. Give them a no, now you extract it, put it in CapCut AI cuts, and now every house that they go to, you have video for them so they can in that house. Oh, my spiders y'all ain't, I just put y'all on game, huh? The price just went up in 2026, huh? Game, huh? Real quick, just in case somebody wasn't, out there now, in the chat, you like 7, I have the belief right now. You got me going. I have the belief. Quick. There's a company right now that's hiring for a content creator, TMZ, $20 to $22 an hour. This is somebody hiring for a social media manager. $35,000 to $95,000 a year. Y'all, look what it say under requirements. Nothing. It say requires skills. It ain't no degree. It ain't no fluff. It ain't no nothing. Able to do is basically be able to create content. Can I teach y'all how to go out there and get that money real quick before I go? I can show y'all real. All right, now make sure y'all VIP because I'm talking fast. Now on average, social media managers earn about $3,500 per client, right? That's on average, y'all, and that means there's more out there to be made. You don't have to cap yourself off at that much. I'm gonna tell you right now, as a social media manager, I'm not $100 at all. Like, we're going way past that, okay? Per month, on average, right? So that means from the things I'm about to, the exact, can I teach you how to not own your social media, but if you want to be a social media manager, I'm going to show you the exact things that you need to. Mind y'all, just something that you can use with AI and you can take off. So what I need y'all to do is screenshot this real quick. I got a lot of information. Screenshot this real quick. LTK, affiliate marketing. You can use this for affiliate marketing. CapCut, AI, Facetune, editing, Instagram edits, ManyChat for your automations, Canva, GetRela, AutoPost. Explain all these things. Just make sure y'all have them, okay? Now, only way that social media, right, is don't talk about your business. Don't talk about your service. I only need you to make this statement. I can what? The only thing that we talk about is the solution that we provide. On social media, a lot of us with our businesses, we always talk about this. I do funding. I know. What is the solution that you provide for an audience with a problem? You can, if you have, and Coach K just said this exact same thing, a solution, right? How do you solve problems for people with money? How do you make money? I solve problems for people with money. You can go pick any problem that they have. One problem that most people have is that they don't want to run their own. Example, I help high achieving women show up on camera and grow their brand versus saying, I'm a social media strategist. So I want you to write out your I help statement. I help who so that they can what? I also want you to write this down. Hard in the world to become a social media manager, that you help your clients rework their messaging immediately. The first thing that they're going to do when they come to you online, they don't know how to talk. They're going to brag on themselves and they're going to talk. All of us, you guys, are marketers. Like real estate agents, y'all. Do y'all convince me to get a house? Not a real estate agent. Real estate agent, they be like, you gonna down and my friend said, hey, you know, all the money that you put in your house, eventually you get back. When you get your rent back, you don't, when you pay, get that. I help you so that the money that you're making, you actually get it back and you can see your investment. I said, hey, that's what they done told me that. I help women feel protected at birth. Oh, that's good. You must be a doula or a midwife, right? But that sounds better than saying I'm a doula or a midwife. Somebody doesn't know what that means. But the way she just said it, even if I wasn't pregnant, or maybe I am, and this is a call, I would feel like I need to reach out to, right? So, you guys, the sauce that's going to help you out. Here's your prompt that's going to help you for being a social media strategy manager and for your own content. You are a social media. I want y'all to screenshot this, okay? Social media and growth expert and marketing strategist. Analyze the top Instagram creators in a blank. This is where you're going to put your field. My answer for each one. Profile breakdown. What makes their bio, profile photo, highlights, username effective? Content do they post? Reels, carousels, photos, makes it storytelling, value posts, and how often? Their comment hooks, caption styles, and call to actions that they use to boost engagement. Monetization strategy. How are they making money? Marketing, etc. Story strategy. What are they posting on their stories to stay top of mind? Community engagement, connection, and increasing engagement. What's working? What specific content is going viral or converting the best for each? Stand out based on their strategy. Give me a customized plan to replicate their results while adding to my own voice. Current data from 2025, 2024, and 2025 trends. Be specific. I want their strategy and see what's working. Now, I'm gonna come out of this. Side of my community, you guys, we use what's called social media is GBT. So that's gonna be a custom. Don't necessarily have to use prompts or anything like that. We just type it in. But I'm gonna put in here a doula. I'm gonna put in here a midwife because that's what somebody said that they were. So let's see, I need to plan out a midwife social media. They pay me to be their social media strategist over the next 3 months. Look how quick I'm about to get this information, you guys. Absolutely. Here's a 2024-2025 analysis of the top midwife creators on Instagram. I analyzed 5 dominant creator archetypes. It literally breaks it down. So here's a profile breakdown. It shows me what's good about her profile photo, her highlights, her username. Her exact content formula, you guys. The best thing that you can do is copy the right cat. Copy the right cat. Copy the right cat. What is that going to mean? That means if I'm copying the right cat, y'all, that I don't have to go look and search here on my GBT. Y'all can go to ChatGPT, right? Content formula. It shows me what type of hooks and captions. Your OB probably didn't tell you this. Most first-time moms don't know this about labor, third trimester. 3 signs that your induction is elective, not medically necessary. If you're pregnant, save this. Monetization strategy, digital products, online courses, private consultations, brand deals with mom and baby, story strategy. Does this for the top 5 people, right? It's engage. And then at the bottom, it gives me my customized master strategy to replicate. Positioning, the modern midwife who makes pregnancy make sense. Your personality, your aesthetics, your teaching. It gives me my content pillars. It gives me my weekly posting blueprint, right? Exactly what to post. It gives me my viral hooks. It also shows me a digital that I can use. It shows me Birth Prep Academy for $197, private consults, hospital bag checklist, how you'll be different, elevated. It gives me ways to be different, y'all. After that, it gives me content, 100 hooks, a midwife monetization blueprint, your bio, your highlights, your story sequence. Now, y'all, I can plan out a midwife's whole social media and a full posting calendar. Now, that just remember, y'all, we said $3,500 per month. Imagine I'm now going to do this. Imagine I now go and do this exact same 5 people. This is just a strategy. And it's not even including the actual posting. This is the strategy. And it's not even including the actual posting. It's just that quick. Don't worry, you guys. If you're VIP, I'm going to give you literally a guide in there with all of my prompts, you guys. But I will say this. If you found out different ways to make money today, can you drop money? If you related to so many different ways, can you drop money in the chat? If you learned one thing that you can drop execute in the chat for me. Because I ain't even going here how you can ask it to create your digital product and a digital product for Black Friday. Now you earn it anywhere between $27 to $40 per product. Money on digital product, 4 figures a day, personally digital products by its own. Drop confidence, now feeling more confident, making money online. After me, before I hop out of here, Shantae, like, don't go. My phone is a money magnet. My phone is a money magnet. Repeat after me. My phone is a magnet. Fast. So I want to make sure y'all upgrade to VIP. You get the recording, you get the prompts, you guys. And soon you can come over to my summit next month. I can't wait to have y'all. Make sure you guys follow me on social media to see what you guys execute. And I cannot wait to continue to see you guys make money online. So isn't going anywhere. Before I leave, I'm gonna tell y'all this one tip. Licia probably already told y'all this. You can now check out through ChatGPT. PayPal is a part of the way that you can. PayPal just started hiring for a C-suite content executive. Social media and AI are not going anywhere, and I hope you take advantage of this opportunity to be a part of $1 billion. Thank you, sister. An amazing summit. Thank you so much for having me on. Love you so much.
Thank you, Seven. Come on, everybody. Give her a round of applause. I blew your mind when she was showing the images of the shirt and you're like, oh my gosh, I could do that and get paid to do that. The chat went wild. You guys went wild. I know, such great information you brought, and you'll see it at your summit. So thank you so much for being here. Amazing. Amazing. Come on now. Amazing. How many of you are now going to take social media more seriously? We've been talking about social media peace sessions, right? And doing things on social. And when I said earlier this morning, I know that you're like, oh, yep, I can do this. I can do this. But as Seven was talking, did you see monetize artificial intelligence and social media? If you did that, somebody say money in the chat, because when we start to look at the opportunity out there, don't you see that now is the best time, like absolute best time to go all in? You are leveraging artificial intelligence. I mean, you're here again, you're learning. So I of you, I know that you feel proud of yourselves. Isn't that true? If you feel proud of yourself for being here today, chat, because you should feel proud of yourself. The one thing that I love about intelligence, things like some of the things that Seven was telling us about, when we do those things, we start to expand what's possible. We start to for us, then we're like, I can do that. You see Seven do it. You're like, wow, look at what she. And you see yourself being able to do it, and you're like, look at what I did. And then you say to yourself, monetize this. There's so many different ways that we can monetize artificial intelligence. Yeah, people are saying so many different ways. Dilder's VIP, please. If anybody else needs that VIP upgrade, type upgrade in the chat. And if the team would, not only do you post it in the comments, but anybody who says upgrade, that you send them a private message as well. Send them a private message. Upgrade. Talk about accessing that information on. Right, perfect. Look at everybody that's ready to upgrade now. So good job, everybody. We're going to make sure that you get those links if you need to IP. Remember, VIPs get access to the recordings and so much more. Hey, Michael.
Hey, was that amazing or what? Coach Seven. Something I forgot to mention earlier, and I want to make that I talk about this. I've been considering AI fueled profits, and maybe would love to get an AI fueled profits, but you feel like maybe you just need a little bit of help financially. Is there anybody in here like that? Just maybe you just would love to have a little bit more flex. Let me know in the chat if that's you. So I got some good news for you guys. Everybody type good news in the chat real quick. Everybody type in the chat. So on this page a second ago. You guys must have crashed it. Did you guys already go? This is what it should look like. Team, I don't know if Josh is on here. If we could check just the page a minute ago. Let me actually see. You guys may have actually crashed the site. That's crazy. Anyways, the site's going to look like this if you see it on my screen. Do you see this, Alicia? I think you can
see
okay,
your screen, yes.
Okay, so all you're going to do, you're going to go ahead and click this see your options now, and it's going to ask you to put in your cell phone number. Let me check out the chat. Is the site working for you or crash it? Let me unfreeze the chat just for a minute. Let me unfreeze the chat. Is this for you all, or did you all crash it? Let me know. It's crashed. Oh no. Okay. It's not working. Okay. So this is what I want to do. Let me just copy and paste the direct link in the chat. Oh yeah, you guys crashed it for sure. Because I just was on here just a second ago. Okay, give us a little bit of time. It's working for me, somebody says. Okay, we sent too many people there at once. We sent the site's not working. Long story short, let me just go there throughout the day. There will be a little premium for this because it does charge us, for us to, as a company, y'all, we're taking a big L. Let me just be honest with y'all. I'm honest with y'all. We are actually giving away most of that just to, so we did raise it. 1997 is the AI fueled profits price. Let me just say it one more time. AI fueled profits normally 1997. On Monday morning, Sunday night, the price will go from 1497 to 1997. Say this again. The price of AI fueled profits Sunday night at midnight will go from 14 to 1997. If you want to use that new funding opportunity that we just presented, it is 1997 just because we incur fees to use that and to partner with that company. And so that's not us trying. It's just like literally that's just us. We give away so much to make it for you guys. So, but go ahead and check it out. You can, it splits it up into 12 months. Throughout the day, go back here and try this button. You may want to give it like 5 or 10 just to see if it reloads. It still looks like it's crashing on my end. So go ahead and we'll keep an eye on it, but go ahead and read over the next 10, 15 minutes. And we'll text it out later as well. We just had 2,000-3,000 people go to the site at once. So happens. Portia said Cloudflare has been having issues as well. Mix of multiple things, but mainly you guys crashing it. So Michelle says I'll just log in on it tonight. Awesome. Cool. So I just want to let you all know about that. This is not just a reminder. This is not something we normally offer to the public. So I just want to let you all know that, you know, something like a once in a lifetime thing. We've never offered this on a summit before on the, go take advantage of it while you can. All right. Now, if that's not working and you're like, yo, I would love to explore maybe even funding opportunities for AI fueled profits, or maybe you're like, hey, I heard Alicia say something about this AI certification thing, this AI consultant. What is that? If you would love more information on all the funding options, plus that program, you can actually book a call with our team. Can we go ahead and drop the link for people to book a call with our team? Go ahead and talk with us. We have actually a full enrollment team of plus people that we brought on just for you this week to make sure that you're at the highest level. So if you click the link in the chat, if you're like, hey, that new funding, I just want to make sure I don't miss out, go ahead and book a call with us and chat with us so we can make sure that we have you on the calendar. We can walk you through it step by step and talk to you about the certification program if that's something that you're interested in. So that's just something that we can do. Let me see real quick. All right, so now we do have something else. Everybody, let me see. Lorette, what you just texted me about, and Alicia, that does not work. You could try it, but it did not work. Sorry, y'all. So, do is we have some changes in the schedule, I believe. Have some changes in the schedule. Lorette, do you want to come up? I just want to make sure I'm speaking the right way. Lorette, are you in the room with us real quick? I want to make sure. Oh, she's not in here. She must have just hopped out. Okay. Okay. So we are going to do. Can we do a day 3? Is it cool with you guys if we do a day 3? If you would like a day 3. Some of y'all are like, day 3, what? For this free summit? Okay. This is what we're going to do. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. I got, but we going to do another day 3. All right. Because we didn't like how the experience went today. Let me just be honest with y'all. We had we ran into some issues we've never had before. We've done this summit, Alicia, since May. We've never incurred the issues we had today, but it's part of it. Tech is teching. We want to make sure that we over deliver and provide an experience that enthused, leaves you on a high note. We're going to come back day 3. So we're going to start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Alicia, I don't know your schedule. I'll make sure I'm here at 10. All right. So I'll make sure that I take care of it to rock this out. I don't know if you guys met. Me and Sarah will show up in Zoom. We'll have some fun tomorrow, and we're going to let's do this. I think that we're going to bring in our partner Prime Corporate Services if they can make it. We're going to bring in some potentially 1 or 2 other guys on the books. I got a few friends. Alicia, can I see about maybe if I bring in and have them have a CloseBot demo live? Is that something we can maybe do?
Yeah, let's do
You guys remember I was talking about CloseBot yesterday about creating an AI system? You think maybe if I can call the founder of that company and see if he can come in and do a live demo? Okay, so let's do that tomorrow. Alicia, we were supposed to have Austin come in. Do you want to do something tomorrow special with his software?
I will do his software tomorrow. And we have a Black Friday special coupon code that he gave for his software. So I will demo that software tomorrow. And I had another Google Gemini part 2. So I will do Gemini part 2 tomorrow as well.
Yeah. We got so much. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and still have our session. We have the office hours. All right. We have the office hours that place today at 4 p.m. So that link will be posted inside of your portals. Those links will work, I promise. So if you're like, it's not been working, you sure it's going to work? We'll make sure it's taken care of. So 4 p.m. If you have questions about anything that you experienced this weekend related to the program, we're going to make sure that we get you office hours. So from 4 to 5 p.m. tonight is office hours. Hey, by the way, y'all, I just refreshed the site with the new funding option and it's working now. So apparently the bandwidth has freed up. I probably just said that. Now you're all going to go and try to slowly get there. I just tried it, by the way. So 4 hours for you all to come ask questions with our enrollment team. Don't forget tonight at 5 p.m. we're doing a platinum only networking night in Zoom. That link will be on your as well. Okay, so Alicia, talk about
no, but somebody says I feel like I'm at InvestFest. There's, it's great. There's so much going on. It's a great party. I just wanted to say that Gemini part 2 tomorrow is really about video. So we're talking about VEO3. Somebody asked me, are we doing more Nano Banana? But we're doing of just a Nano Banana and a video. I'm just going to do a commercial live for everybody and show them how to do a quick commercial for their business. So that's what's tomorrow. I just wanted to let everybody know that because people were asking me that. And then because the guy that was coming faceless, we're having tech issues. He can't. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. So I will be presenting that tomorrow. Yay. Sounds good?
Great day. So tomorrow we'll text everybody again. We'll be here in the room. We'll have a new Zoom links because obviously these did not work today. So we'll have new Zoom links posted in your portal. We'll make sure the new Zoom links are sent and emailed and text to you. But real quick, I just want to make anybody out who's gotten AI fueled profit, anybody that's gotten into the VIP. Let me a few VIP and then I'll shout out a few AI fueled profits members. But Johnny, who just got VIP 60 seconds ago, had Kimberly just get it. So listen, let me say this one more time. Definitely want to get VIP now. If we're adding on more sets tomorrow, like what? Why would you not get VIP for the replays? We just added on an extra day tomorrow. So make sure that you all get that VIP. Go to your dashboard, upgrade, drop the link in the chat. It's a no-brainer to get VIP, show up and be in that room. So shout out to, let me see, a VIP. Joanne Taylor got it a couple minutes ago. Let me see. Loretta Lawrence just got it. Tori. So shout out to you all. Let me see. Into AI fueled profits just recently. Larry Brown just get into AI fueled profits. Let's go. Shout out to Katina Jones. Kimberly Rogers. So to you guys. And listen, just a reminder, AI fueled profits will go up in price on Monday. All right. So Monday we will be, taking that up to its normal price. So jump in as you can. And if you have questions, team, drop it one more time. I want to talk consultant certification. If you're interested in actually getting trained by Ella and her team on becoming a full consultant where you're certified with AI officially, that's also available to you as well. You heard the story yesterday of everybody in VIP. You heard the stories yesterday about how people went from literally homeless to making years in like months. I'm like, what? How is this even possible? So don't forget, you could book a call with our team. Click the link in the chat. The team's going to drop. I'm also going to put in the portal to book a call so that you can, always go there and find it very quickly. But let me see. Alicia, anything?
Yes. So we have quite a people asking just for links, like how to get VIP, how to get a strategy call, how can I VIP? So then what I want to sure, let me see if I can just open up like a Google, put some of these links on a doc and then share the links with you. Some of you might not be seeing links we're dropping in chat or just need some with that process. So I do see all of your messages. So just give me 1 second. I'm opening a page to be able to put the links on the page and share my screen. Is it that for a second, Michael?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay. Looking at the chat and so if you need a special link, let me know. So I'm going to put the links on the page and then I will share the page with you. Okay, so I'm looking in the chat. And all right, strategy call. So if you want to book a free strategy, I'm just going to type this as Alicia's links. There we go. Book a strategy call. And then I'm going to zoom in so you all can see it. And then I'm also publish this as a document. So just give me 1 second. So we have all the links in the same place. A bunch of you asking. I hope this helps. So there's book a strategy call. And if you just look at it, it's little.com/strategy call. Everybody good? So if you need to just do it directly. And remember, my name is spelled Licia and little Ly. So different. I just want to make sure everybody's got right. Perfect. Book a strategy call. So the next one everybody's asking is how to get VIP. So you can get VIP by going to this link. Rebecca said, I got VIP yesterday. Will day 3 be added to it? Yes, day 2 and day 3 would be added. So I am just grabbing the link for the VIP in just a minute. I'm scrolling through the chat. Maybe this is you were having trouble because this chat is thing, right? This chat is amazing. Okay, so now VIP. So if you look at the VIP link, it's marketingsummit2025.com/page-VIP. So let me put it up so you can see what it looks like. Oops. So the VIP page. So I'm just going to I put it on that document, but I'm going to put it just again, VIP, just really quickly. So everybody VIP here. So you're on the VIP page, like my, yeah, they broke, but hey, click the up VIP now button. And then you're going to get to this page, which says everything VIP. I should have changed are some of the things you get with VIP because we keep adding, right? Most important that everybody wants are all recordings and other things that we have to do. So this is VIP. Everybody's got that. You got your link to VIP. What else is how do you become a consultant? All right. So the AI consultant link. So AI consultant. There we go. Become an AI consultant.com. So you want to see that website, pull it up, paste and go. And this website to become a consultant. Everybody sees this website? Good. Yes. And then you just click, yes, I want to be an AI. Says the 7-day trial. Okay. And the grant. Okay. So the grant one. All right. So www.aiimpactgrant.com. I will open that one up and then we go there. This is the web page and what that looks like. Did I get everything? Thank you, Barbara, for one. I'm just reading the chat. Certification, Shay. This is the certification. So I'll put certified. Does that help you? So I just put certified there so you know, Shay, that the certified consultant link. Okay. Yes. Perfect. So if you want to bring a partner with you to be a consultant, book a strategy call and you'll get a discount for your partner. Yes. Right. So can you all see my screen? I'm putting all the links on the screen here, Alicia's links. So I'm going to share this. It's just my Notion doc. That's quick, and it just says Alicia's links. And there we go. Does that help? VIP dashboard. So the VIP dashboard is specific to you. So you need to look. So for your dashboard, you need to check your email. Where does the email come from? Does it come from support at AI Market Summit? You know, I think Lorette might be in a different room. Lorette, you can answer me in WhatsApp. Your answer. Or I think it was one of our members was telling me, where does the email come from? Where does the email come from that people get to see what's in their dashboard? Or somebody tell me here in the chat. Mark is saying the 7-day free trial of the AI Experts Club. All right, give me that in a minute. So dashboard help if anybody, the team wants to come on, or we can pull, if we can pull Loretta.
So the dashboards are depending on their ticket type. So don't drop those in the chat. So listen that out in your email. Just make sure that you're checking your emails.
Do you know what email it comes from or what they could search for? Like, so they search for my name or the word dashboard?
Yep. Yeah. Search for Alicia Little, or the email is support@AImarketingSummit2025.com. That's the emails.
That helps. Or search Alicia Little. That help everybody? So do you know how to search in your email? So Bridget, you have trouble finding it in your email. Does this help if you can search for your email? So for support, never received the email after for VIP. Can you search for this? And then if you don't see it, I'm going to give you the link for support that can help you as well. Copy link, and then we will say this is support. Summit support. Oops. I have this link there. Just everybody's taken care of. Okay, so now I think I have everybody's asked for. Book a strategy right here. This leads to the site, fill in the information here, and then it leads to the calendar. Then to be an AI consultant, a lot of the VIPs you joined yesterday in this program and wanted the link again, or anybody can become an AI. People are saying, if I'm not a VIP, sign up. Of course, I was just mentioning that the VIP went crazy asking for it yesterday, so we went through that. And then if you want to order to be a VIP, let me see. This is not hyperlinking, so let me hyperlink it real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Linking it. There we go. The order, the grant order, that's working. The dashboard, you're going to search for this email for Alicia Little in your email. And then if you want to join the AI Experts Club, I think it was that 7 days free trial right there. And Summit support, you can go to this help center here and start a new conversation and put your information in for help. All right. So did that help everybody? The dashboard should be easier to find. I know sometimes our emails sort that we don't want to be sorted. So sometimes we have to just search our email, especially sometimes Gmail filters stuff. You wish you could, you wish Gmail could read your mind and be like, don't put it in my inbox, but it still filters it. Search for, I'm really good at being able to search Gmail. That's why I was for what? Search for the email or search for Alicia Little. All right. Okay. Anybody else? Yes, it helped. Elise. So Civid, if you're not seeing something, so go to the Summit support and then we can help you. And then, yes, a lot of you are getting a lot of things in text message. Fantastic getting it in text message. So make sure that you always give us your number because that's you, but text message is the way that I like to get a lot of my reminders as well. Okay. All right. Perfect. Everybody good. The link for AI Fuel Profits. Oh, yes. All right. So at AIfueledprofits.com for that. So let's get here. AI Fueled Profits. I'm going to show you guys something really cool before we end today. You'll love this. All right. Get AI Fueled Profits. And then you have that link there. And then when you're on that page, get AI Fuel Profits. If you scroll down and on the left-hand side, do you see where it says need help with funding? Scroll down and see this button, need help with funding. And, you know, it looks like it's not working right now because you all are on that page, but it will be back up and rolling. So you can send out an email or a text when it's back. It looks like it's coming in and out kind of, but it is not the first time we have that page. It is not the first time. Unfortunately,
Real
it
quick,
happens
Alicia, I do
when a
want
lot
to
of
give a
traffic.
shout. Had several people actually go and use that funding option within the
Okay,
past few
I love
minutes
it.
and actually go get approved and move forward. So I want to give a shout
love
out
it.
to just a few people real quick that use the new funding option. So Brenda Parson just jumped in, Tawana Jordan just jumped in. So there's actually probably a pretty decent amount of people that got approved. So it is on the, just so you guys know, for the new funding partner, it is a soft pull if you're in the US. So if you're in the US, they do a soft pull. Now, if you go to accept the, it may do a hard pull on your credit. I don't want to like say 100% sure on that. You know for a fact if you're in the US, it's a soft pull to see if you qualify. So if you're worried like, yo, to see if I get approved, hurt my credit, no, it won't. It's just a soft pull. Okay. So if it didn't work for you, it is totally okay. I see one or two people in the chat saying it didn't work for me. Hey, that's okay. We'll try to get you in another way. Book a call with our team so we can see what we can do for you. Okay. And so, yes, we'll send it to everybody via text, and we'll send everything. So, Alicia, if you could drop me, I'll just go ahead and use that same document, and I can put that in there. And I can
Okay,
put
thank
that
you.
inside of their text that goes out.
Okay, thank you. Let me send you the link now. Share, copy. I'm going to send it to you in text. All right, perfect. And I'm actually going to add you to the document too as well, Michael, so you
Thank
can
you
edit
so
it.
much. So, real quick, wanted to know what the benefits of upgrading from VIP to Platinum was, because you can also do that VIP on your dashboard. VIP, if you want to upgrade to Platinum, the good news about it is that, you know, you can get access to the network we're doing. So we're hosting a Zoom room tonight where we're going to put you all in breakout rooms to do speed networking. So you can, you know, share epiphanies with people, you know, share goals with people, and just really build your AI network tonight. So if you upgrade to VIP to Platinum in your dashboard, that layer, go ahead and you know, get access to that. Plus the past, all the past, all the past summit replays top of this one, right? So you get all the past of those, and then also there's something else I want you to talk about. But what is this Alicia in their pocket? What's this Alicia in your pocket thing? Talk about that real quick, Alicia, that Platinum get access to.
Right. So for the Platinum, we have AI Alicia. So we set up this AI avatar. It's my AI avatar who's trained on my knowledge base. Past summits that we've done, the books that I've written, some of the content I taught have been uploaded to AI Alicia so that you can ask her questions anytime, 24/7, and answers based on things that I've taught, my knowledge base, and that sort of thing. So this, because for some of you, you're like, I wish I could ask you a question. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Why are you asleep, Alicia? I'm probably, but why are you asleep? Can you answer me? So we set up this AI Alicia. Shout out to my team that helped me to set it up. And now I can answer you anytime that you want, 24/7. So make sure that you upgrade to Platinum. And you know what? I did not put the link on Doc to upgrade to Platinum. So I missed that. So Lorette, I'm actually adding you as an admin on that document as well, so that you can add that. So you and Michael are admins on that document. And while we're doing that, I want to show you all one other thing, and then we'll talk about tomorrow and make sure everybody's good for tomorrow. So this is really cool, and I have Windows open, so let me move some things around and then share my screen and go, you guys. All right. So now, wait, where did I just put that? All right, perfect. I use this like really big monitor. I love it. It really is as wide arm length on my desk, and it's got an arm that it moves around so that I can if you know me, you already know that I like to have a bunch of tabs open at the same time. So I'm actually using a Mac Studio with a monitor, which allows me to all my millions of windows up without crashing. Knock on wood. So, okay, I want to show you something. We're gonna end today off with an amazing demo. I don't know if you're ready for this though. I don't know if you're ready for this. Are you ready for this? An amazing demo. This for you will be so much fun, and I want to do it together. But this is for people that have a Canva account that you're paying for Canva. If you're not paying for Canva, do this, because I show you in the AI Profits Bootcamp better ways to do this and better tools. But I do have a Canva account. I'm talking to you. And if you don't have one, just watch. But if you do have a Canva account, I'd like for you to do this with me. Who here has a Canva account and is going to do that with me? Just say me in the chat so I can see like who's doing it with me today. And I might do this 2 different ways, but we'll start off with Canva. All right, so on everybody. Oh, look at all the Canva people. And Lorette, are you able to quickly add those links to the document? I want to do that before I do this demo. So let me see if she can add those to it really quickly. If not, I just link to the Platinum upgrade. Could somebody from customer service put the link to the Platinum upgrade in the chat? Maybe Dadrian, do you have the link to the Platinum upgrade? Okay, thank you. All right, they put it there. All right, I'm gonna add it to the doc itself. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. And then watch what I do. Okay. All right, so I'm to say under VIP, I'm going to put platinum upgrade. And then we are going to, hang on one second. We're going to make a website off of this messy Notion doc. Let me refresh it really. And you all are going to do it with me if you have a Canva account. So I saw everybody that had a Canva account. And so now I'm going to put, it's just doc, and I'm going to paste this in the chat. And if customer support would put that in the other groups right there where it says doc, I just put it in. I'm not sharing it. You're right. I was just putting a link into the chat. So the link that I'm putting into the chat starts with the word doc. And there we go. All right. Now I'm going to, Denise, you are going to have to bring that on camera in a minute. I know that's from Nehemiah, isn't it? That is so funny. Let me see which one. Hang on one second. Let me change my screen to Canva. And so can you carry that? Can you carry it? Denise is going to show us something funny. So how many of you saw Amazing Nehemiah Davis yesterday? If you didn't, you have to get the recordings. Did you guys see Neo yesterday? Yes, give me a yes in the chat if you saw Neo yesterday. So come this way more. So he posted on his, these are, by the way. So thank you. He posted on his Instagram that he was drinking coconut juice and coconut water, and he was, opening the coconuts and everything himself. And he talked about how he was fasting. So I posted under there, I was like, where did you get the coconuts? So Denise, who's at my house today, walked up and put this bag of coconuts at my door. I was like, I know exactly who that's from. There doesn't even need to be a note with it because there's no note with it. But that is Nehemiah Davis for you. Yes, so much energy, someone said, Tanya said. So I got coconuts delivered today. All right. Thank you, Neo. All right. So let's make a website. We're going to make a website with Canva and watch what we do. So everybody have the doc link. See the coconuts? Denise, come back one more time. Come back. I forgot to turn off the share. All right, come back one more time. Everybody should see me on camera right now. This is your workout for today. And then here we have all of the coconuts, a bag of coconuts. Come close. Say hi to everybody, Denise. Hi. Then he's driving my dog Bruno crazy. Bruno, say hi to everybody. Say hi. He's like, what are those coconuts? Go get them, Bruno. Go get them. Yes, decaf farmers market. All right, so here I go sharing my screen. Bruno's going to attack the coconuts for like the next 5 minutes. So, all right, I put the doc in. Adrienne and Kim, thank you for repasting the doc. So here is the doc. Rebecca said, bring Bruno back. Bruno. So I'm going to this document that has all these links on it, and I'm going to copy all of these links. Follow me. If you have a paid Canva account, you're going to do this with me. Copy all of those links. And then you're going to go to canva.com/AI/code. Canva, oh my gosh, what? I misspelled it. I was about to have a heart attack and be like, did I crash the code page too? Canva.com/AI/code. Canva.com/AI/code. I'm also going to test this page. Somebody asked me no, that's the wrong page. Get AI fuel profits. So I will let you know when this is working too. I know some people got through with it. If anybody gets that page back up and working, it might be my cache on my computer. Let me know in the chat as well. Okay. All right, perfect. Canva.com/AI/code. Canva.com/AI/code. Then you're going to take all the links on this page. Are you following me? Just do this. It's a good exercise. Take all the links on the page. And then you're going to go to Canva code. Dr. Carey said, got it. And you're going to type in, make an amazing website with these links. And then put colorful. I don't know. That's it. Colorful. Let's keep it simple. All right. And then we're going to push paste. All right. And then it says Alicia's links. And then press go. That's it. Oh, I misspelled make. It says MAME, an amazing website. But now Canva comes back and says, I will create a vibrant and visually stunning link hub for Alicia's collections of resources. Let's see who's going to make the best ones. So remember, the links, Alicia's links are in the doc. Dadrian, can you drop that? The link to the doc again so everybody can see it. And watch as Canva is coding right in front of us. Does everybody see this? Vicky, congratulations on just upgrading. You could put whatever you want. We're just doing a test run. Somebody said, what links do we do? You could do whatever you want. I'm just giving you a test run so you can compare what your page looks like mine. Do whatever you want though, but sometimes people just need to do the exact same thing as the teacher. What? Come on, y'all. What? Let's look at this right here. So, book a strategy call. Does that work? Yes. Tell me if your page works. You guys are doing the same thing. I want to see who builds their page. In the description, all I said was I have a typo, but it should say make an amazing website with these links. That's what I want you to do. I put the doc in there, make an amazing website with these links. That is the prompt. Make an amazing website with these links. All right. And let's see, Nicole. Yours looks good, Nicole. What? Did you put something special? Yours looks better than mine. Look at Nicole's. And then, yep. Okay, perfect. So the links are in doc. Dadrian, just drop it again. And it's titled doc so that you can get it. Dadrian just dropped it again. Vanessa dropped it. And so now, all right. So strategy call. The next one, AI certified consultant. AI fuel profits. It goes there. Anya, what? Okay, I like IP access. It goes there. Upgrade to platinum. That worked too. Check all your links. See if they work. AI impact grant. That worked too. Join AI experts club. That works. Summit support. What? It goes to live chat and dashboard access. That's probably not going to work because it says email support. All right. It's going to open up probably my email thing, but this is my finished links. So sometimes when I am doing something like this or I'm watching something like this, I need to build my own page with my notes on it or links on it. So if I was you, I would have put all this together and I'm like, good, now I have my page. I'm going to show you how to use this in a minute. But now I have my page from all the links from this event that now I can just use one URL. It looks pretty and we're good to go. So once you have yours, you can put the snapshot of it in the chat and let's see how everybody's looks and change yours up. So I said, make an amazing website with these links, colorful. What do you want yours to look like? You could say with an AI style, a blue background, whatever you want. Let's see what you guys do. Make the circular, be creative. LB, good job. So this is like your link tree. Yes. Are you ready to take this to the end? So when you're sure everything is good here, you're going to click on the publish button. Let me make sure everybody is good and you're doing it well. It looks like Althena sent me the link to her page live. Yes, she did. Althena, you are ahead of the game. Yes, I'm going to teach everybody how to do that now. Good job. Good job. Ooh, I love how Diane did it. AI Tools Hub. That's good too, Diane. Yep. So now you're going to click on this button right here called Publish. And then where it says site address or URL, I have some URLs that I've done before so I can have a subpath. But you could put get a new domain name, right? And then you could bring your own domain name here or buy a new domain name right through Canva. So you could do that. Or you could, I think because I'm already paid, it's not showing me, oops, the Canva option for it. Oops, go back, go back. So I click publish, but I can use in a design at the top. So click use in a design at the top, then you click website, you use in a design website, and then you can click publish website, and then it can give you a Canva domain. I don't think it'll do that for me because I've got registered domains, but let me see if I can share it as well. Public view link, copy, create public view link, copy. Let me just testing something real quick because one setting seems to have changed for me. So is that the way to do it? That works too. So different ways to do it. So let me just see what we've got right here. D, you are fast. I love it, D. So this is a paid Canva account. So this is a paid Canva account. Some of you already registered new domain names. I love it. Some of you registered new domain names. And so let me just walk back through that one more time. So because I didn't realize I could do the public view link here. So I can see that I could do that. Let me see website, because I don't want you guys to have to buy a... Did Canva automatically give you a Canva site name? It did, right? It did. And that was free, your site URL. Am I correct? Because I paid for domains and registered them. Yes. All right. That's the difference I'm seeing. I'm like, what am I missing? All right. Hang on one second. Does my screen look bigger now? Can you tell me if my screen looks bigger now, Andrea? So if you have my.canva.site in your URL, you didn't pay for it. If you went and you clicked on get a new domain and you do that path, then you picked for it. Okay, perfect. So let me do this one more time from scratch. If you need it, does anybody need it? Say need it if you need me to do it one more time from scratch. Only if we have someone who needs it though. Okay, need it. Okay. So, are you ready for me to start over? And I will show you what we did from scratch. Let's make sure. This is only for people who are already paying for Canva. If you're already paying for Canva, you can do this. You're going to go to canva.com/AI/code. Canva.com/AI/code. Canva AI has a coding platform in it, which allows you to create tools and websites like this. So, because we had all of these links, I forgot who asked me. There were like 4 of you who asked me to put all the links together in one document. Who were the people that asked me? Say me in the chat. I can't remember who it was, but a few of you asked me to put it all in one document. So, right, there's a few of you that asked me. So I was like, okay, and I put it all together in one document. Everybody has this document. So now I'm saying, all right, well, I can also create a web page for everybody real quick with all these links on it that looks better. Prettier, better, whatever you want to say. So that looks better than this Notion doc. So I copied this right here and I went to Canva. Oops, I'm opening up a new Canva. Canva.com/AI/code. Canva.com/AI/code. And then it says, describe your idea. So describe my idea says, you can do it with anything you want. I'm just telling everybody to do this. So you do it, just do what the teacher does. And then you can do anything. How many of you feel empowered now? You're like, now that I did that, I understand it and I can do anything. I got to see it. Okay. So, thank you, Linda. Thank you. So now we're just going to go to Canva and say, build an amazing website for these links. Make the website luxury and trendy looking. Here are the links. And then we could say what the name of the website is too, like, it's going to call it Alicia's Links because that's at the top. And then all I did was press go. And you see how it's on Canva AI, and the website that we're on is canva.ai/code. So now what happens is Canva is going to build a website for you, and look at the coding right here. Is anybody here a coder? Any coders here? If you're a coder, how much would you charge me to build this from scratch, doing the coding to build this website link tree for me, right? With code. Tara said she charged me a lot. She charged me a lot. Natalie said $700 for just this page. It would take a while, right? So Tawanda said it's very expensive. So I'm coding my own link tree. I'm making my own website like this. I just saved y'all $1,000 at least. The links are in, Anita, the links are in a document that Daydream, could you drop it again? Or Vanessa, if somebody would drop it, it says doc in the front of it. And it's just my document that I put all the links in. So now I'm going to expand this out just a little bit. So on the left-hand side, you can see where I gave the instructions and then Canva came back and said, I've created this premium dark gradient theme, all this kind of stuff. So now here's the website that it created and it's calling it Alicia's Links, AI Consulting and Marketing Resources, book a strategy call, certified consultant, blah, 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 all this amazing stuff here. And then I can click on any of the links and it opens up the website because it knows it's creating this link tree. So it's doing this. Now, if you want to edit anything, this is the time to edit it. So I'm going to say, I really like this. I'd like some gold stars kind of in the background somewhere on here or sprinkled like glitter. I'm just trying to do something ridiculous so you can see how it works. So now I tell Canva in the same chat how I want to change the page. All right, how I want to change the page. Oddly enough, I was drinking coconut water today when the coconuts came. Rhonda said it's a game changer. We could change the color of the icons. That's true too. So now, what? Let me make this bigger. Come on, y'all. Look at my stars, swirling stars. What?
Hey,
What?
Alicia,
Yes.
can you come closer to your mic, please?
Okay, hang on one second. Thank you, Daydrian. That is, the audio went down. All right, is that better, Daydrian? Is that better now? I think I'm better now.
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right, thank you. Thank you. So, now, yes, we can change the colors of the buttons. We can change anything else on the site. So everybody got that? Yes, everybody got that? All right, so here's how we do it here. All right, so now I'm gonna click use in a design, and then we're gonna click on website, use in a design website. And then when you get to this page at the top, you're gonna see publish website and share. So you can click publish website and then it's going to say site address URL and it's going to give you a URL. And if you already have a Canva URL, it's like the name of your site or your name.my.canva.site. You can also do a subpath. So I'm going to say Alicia's Links, for example. And then this would be my domain name. But I also have registered other names, so I could use one of the other URLs that are available. And then I'm going to put Alicia's Links, or you can click on get a new domain name and you can bring in a domain name you already have, like if I owned aliciaslinks.com, or you can buy a new domain name right in Canva for $18.99. So once you do that, where did I go? Let me try it again. Publish website. Site URL, Alicia's Links, you click done, and then it says your site address here, but you still have to click publish. And now, how long do you think it'll take for my website to be live and on the internet and oh, it's already live. Look at that. So I'm going to press copy, and then I'm going to push paste. And then I'm going to put my link in the chat. So, and the stars are moving. Look at that. Isn't this, let me zoom in on it just a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And so now you can see my links and I put that there. So if you have your own links, like you just tell it what you want to tell it. I just gave it my links that a few of you asked for all the links in one place. So I gave you my links. When I did this, I was like, oh, well, I would actually make a Canva page for it. And then I said, well, let me have everybody do it so I can teach you how to do it instead of just me doing it and keeping it to myself. I just used it as a lesson. Did that help? Did that help everybody? So glad I asked for. Okay, I'm glad you asked for it too, Mobility. So yes, I'm glad whoever asked for it. Well, we did a whole class on it now, and everybody knows how to do this with Canva. Is that a huge help? I'm going to recap again, and let me do the recap in, keep it to 90 seconds. Here we go. Recap in 3, 2, 1. All right, we built a website on Canva. We went to canva.com/AI/code. We told Canva, make an amazing website, gave it colors and specifics on what we want the website to look like. We copied and pasted what we wanted on the website, just for my Notion doc, into Canva, and we said, go. Canva made all the code and made the website, and 2 minutes later, ta-da, our website was done. We looked at our website and we said, do we want to add anything to our website? I said, I want some stars that are glittery like. So Canva changed the website for me, and as it changed the website, there we go. There's our website up and live, and you can do it too. How many of you were able to do this? If you have had a Canva account, how many of you were able to do this? Me, yes. So if you have a Canva account and you've ever thought to yourself, I just need to build me a quick link tree, now here's your link tree, and you can do so much more with it. In AI Fueled Profits in the boot camp, we show you how to do this on other tools. Canva's like a beginner's tool for it. You can't really build a back end to it. So username and profiles, we can't charge for what we build on Canva, like connecting it to our Stripe account. But I will show you on day 2 of the AI Fueled Profits Live Boot Camp. I will show you on day 2 how to do this. What day are we learning how to build tools and sites? What day? Day 2, right? Day 2. So make sure you're there. But this is how I started. So when I first was starting to really learn how to build websites with no code, like building things and tools with no code, I started off first on Canva before I went to more robust tools. So this is a good place to start and to play around with until it's boot camp time. All right, so your homework is to build something on Canva with Canva code, just like we did today. Test it, tell Canva how you want it to change before you launch it. Before you launch it, tell Canva how you want it to change, and you are doing amazing things with AI. So many possibilities for it. But if I could like give one word, I want you to give one word how it makes you feel when you can do these things yourself now, because normally something like this, I would have to get somebody to build it for me. It makes me feel free, empowered, wealthy, confident, capable, blessed, hopeful, wise, abundant, amazing, empowered, smart, competent, motivated, creative. So now we see all of the possibilities of what we can do here with AI. I hope that if you had a Canva account, you did this one with me live. And then I know I will see you at AI Fuel Profits Live Boot Camp. And that is on Zoom. And if you can't make it, yes, we will record it. And if you want to jump ahead of the class inside of AI Fueled Profits, you will see that there's also a place on the inside where you could watch other classes that we've done before. But I highly encourage you to come to the live if you can. It's 7 p.m. at night. It's an hour, 7 to 8 p.m. at night. And you will learn how to build and do amazing things. All right. So that is, I think that's December 2nd. I believe that's the second day of the boot camp is December 2nd. So if you're not in AI Fueled Profits, go to getaifueledprofits.com. Sign up for that amazing course. The boot camp is, of course, one of my favorite parts. The other favorite part is coming to a live event. So you can also come to a live event. You get a ticket for yourself and for someone else, and you can come to a live event and bring your laptop and learn, continue to learn. So I will see you all and getaifueledprofits.com. So if you haven't signed up for it, you still have time. I'll check in a minute to see if the website's working with electives, so you have other payment plans. But if not, save it, set an alarm on your phone so you can come back and view it later. And Michael, hey, We're building
Hey.
over here.
Right. That's one of my favorite lessons that you can do is that websites and how to do all that. It just blows my
Yeah.
mind. It blows my mind. So Lisa said the elective site is working. Awesome. Yeah, it's been off and on as people go to this site. We've had some people say it started working. So you can go check it out, get AIfueledprofits.com. We've had several people take advantage of it, and so we're excited to see who uses the new funding plan to get in there, okay? So it is $14.97 Myrtle, yes. But if you use the new funding option, it is $19.97. But $14.97 if you go pay in full on the site, or you use Klarna or Afterpay on the site, okay? So just want to remind everybody that we are doing day number 3 tomorrow at 10 a.m. We have so much in store for you tomorrow as a surprise, so be there then, all right? And go share your biggest takeaway. I was going to do an iPad giveaway today, you all, but I'm going to give you some more time. What I want you all to do is go share your biggest takeaway in the Facebook group. Team, drop the Facebook group link one more time. If you all haven't joined the Facebook group, you need to do that ASAP. I'm going to give away an iPad tomorrow to the top engagers, people who are doing, sharing takeaways. Go in the Facebook group and just give us, it could either be a video, it could be a picture, it could be just a text post letting us know what your biggest takeaway has been so far this event. Okay, so go do that right now. And I'm actually going to be looking at those. Don't delay, because if you delay, you'll forget. Same thing with AI Fueled Profits or upgrading to VIP. You'll forget later, and then you'll be kicking yourself when these all go away. So go take action now. Okay, so I'm going to be doing some more giveaways tomorrow. Be in the room as the grand finale is taking place. All right, so everybody just put thank you Alicia in the chat. Put thank you Alicia in the chat one more time, just for her over delivering like always. What was supposed to be a 2-day event is now turning into a 3-day event, and who knows what may come at you after tomorrow as well. So with that being said, you all go to all the websites. We're going to text all the links out to you all here in just a little bit. So watch your text inbox, watch your email inbox. We got you all. We got you. So have a great, great day, everybody. If you needed some more inspiration, you needed more motivation, just watch this quick testimonial reel that we threw together. These are some students that have been finding wins. I love this video I'm about to play. One lady on here, she said, I got a contract with NASA. NASA? What? NASA? You got it? Yes, all because she was connected to Miss Alicia Little. Check out this video, and we'll see everybody tomorrow, day number 3.
It's a capacity to make the complicated simple. And what I love and admire about her teaching ability, here I am 80, and she's teaching me, and she does it in a way that I'm not self-conscious. I can understand it, it's digestible, and I can use it immediately. So if you get a chance to be in a room with Alicia Little, trust me on this, she's not just a queen of AI. She owned this space. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bye for now.
What's up, people? My name is Dr. Rick Mathis, filmmaker right here from the west side of the ATL. Alicia, why did I come to support her? She's the bomb, man. She knows what she's talking about, and she gives you hands-on tools. She gives you a hands-on experience. And what AI means to me, AI is everything. AI is the future. AI is the now. AI is about to disrupt all industries. So if you're not up on AI, you're hustling back.
Hey, I'm Anita Davis, and I'm here at the AI Consultants Training Session with Alicia Little, the queen of AI. Alicia, Lorette, the whole team is amazing. If you want to move into the AI industry, then you need to be in their program. I'm telling you, I love it. I love AI, but I love the community that they built. I love the knowledge that they share, and I love the genuineness of the communication that we receive from them and the exposure that you get to AI, as well as the exposure that you get to different options that are available to you. So if you want to, if you're just considering or thinking about it, test out Alicia and you will be hooked. She is a phenomenal teacher, and I enjoyed the session today.
Hi, I'm Angela Hawkins. I am here at the AI certification training. I say, look, if you are any amount of interested in AI, join the AI consulting program. I have learned so much from the Little Sisters. And not only that, I'm actually a year in. I'm actually part of cohort 3, but I still show up, and I show up because I'm learning. AI is changing every day. The world is moving at the pace of AI at this point, and it's the Little Sisters and their training and their desire to learn more and know more and teach more that keep me coming back. I not only learn something, if I already know it and I'm in the room, guess what? I'm learning the technique and how to train it. So I will tell you, if you have any inkling that you need to be more involved in AI, join the Little Sisters in the AI consulting program. You will not be sorry.
Hi everyone, my name is Renee Jones-Hudson, and I just want to say I'm so grateful for Alicia and Lorette bringing AI to Atlanta. Currently enrolled in the AI consultant certification course, and I did that because I just really love AI for one, and I wanted to learn more so that I could take that to my audience. I'm a podcast host and a transition coach for female veterans, and I want to incorporate all the tools and all of what I learned from AI into my business to help people like you earn money, learn AI, earn money, and just make your life so much easier. So if you're thinking about learning about AI ChatGPT, there's more to it than that, but definitely sign up for the AI consultant course because it really is a game changer.
Hi, my name is Eunice White, and I met Alicia when I did the AI Marketing Summit, and the things that she taught us was hands-on, and I knew Alicia was the person I needed to be connected to because I love AI, I love ChatGPT, and I know there are lots of tools out there that I could be using. And Alicia, she knows her stuff. She isn't called Queen of AI for nothing, and I'm really happy to be here to learn from her. That's why I joined the AI Certified Consulting program. And I'm happy.
Hi, my name is Juanita Wright, and I'm here working with the Little Sisters who are fabulous. You have to come out here and learn how to use AI because that's where the money is at. And so today was our first class. Phenomenal. I learned so much, it blew my mind away. So I'm looking forward to going to all the classes because I'm getting certified. Think you should get certified also. And that's it. See you guys soon. Be there meet you at the top, as they say.
Everybody, I'm here at the Russell Innovative Center with Alicia Little and Lorette Little in the AI Consultants Meetup group. And let me tell you, this is the best place to be, right? This has completely changed the game for me, even from someone with a technology background, really just thinking of how you can use all these AI tools to really help scale businesses and change lives. This has been such a transformational moment for me. So I'm so excited to be here, so excited to be a part of cohort 7, and let's all get AI certified.
Hello, I am Kenyatta, and I am an AI consultant under Alicia Little. She is amazing. I've been in her program for about 2 months now, and I have grown so much. Her program is easy to understand. She breaks everything down, so there is no guessing in anything. If you are looking for the real deal AI consultant program where you are really going to learn and really meet people to charge those big fees and be well deserving of those fees as well, get it from the AI queen herself. You will not be disappointed.
Hey, good afternoon. My name is Alex Dunlap, also known as the Ambulance Guy. Being in this room as a newcomer makes me feel a lot different than maybe someone new that's trying to start out fresh and trying to get their income together. but this gives me more insight into how I can upscale even that part of my business as the ambulance guy. So now I can not only see how I can upscale my business, but maybe teach you how to be a 7-figure earner in an ambulance business as well. So I look forward to learning more as I do in these rooms, but yet giving it to you as well.
Hi everyone, I'm Adelsa LeGrier and I am an AI consultant in training. So I'm not 100% finished yet, but I'm super excited because the little sisters are getting me trained. I'm going to be an AI consultant expert. They've already given me access to a gig with NASA, so I just want to spread the love that you can do it too. And you can only do it with the little sisters because they're the best in the business. So I'm super excited. I met my sister in cyber here at AI Fuel Profit. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to expand our knowledge together.
Yes. Hey everyone, I'm Christina Cooper. I am in IT and cybersecurity and I'm expanding into AI, right? So I actually just finished my AI consultant program and I am on my way to being, I'm actually getting my certification tomorrow. So I am technically the consultant. I'm an expert in this space and I'm looking to go and help all the people do all the things. Also, I just joined the Power Circle and I'm ready to just take off in my business and help others.
Awesome.
So also the little sisters, like amazing. Super
We love
amazing.
you.
Like we love you.
I found Alicia on Instagram. When I found her on Instagram, I immediately went to the AI Fuel Profits and have not stopped since. I joined the AI consultancy group. I'm just a couple of weeks away from getting my certification, and I am all in on AI. So I encourage you to do so too.
All right, everybody. I just want to say thank you very much for having this opportunity. Unfortunately, I can't be there live because I'll be in New York speaking. But I will say, if you have the chance, invest in yourself, invest in a program because it can change everything for you. In a matter of 10 days, I've made around $30,000. In 10 days, I made around $30,000. And everyone in here can potentially do the same thing if you're willing to put in the work, build the relationships, and foster the collaboration that you will need to actually do it. Keep staying strong, keep your mind in the right place, and have a servant heart because it can take you a very, very long way. I'd love to see all y'all in person. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be there today, but looking to connect with y'all either inside of the Facebook group or wherever I might see you on the streets. James Williams, I'm here and I'm out.